Good evening. It is Sunday, maybe. Yeah, totally. It is Sunday, and we are back in Stellaris. We're so close to owning the galaxy. We're so close. Oh, we're real close. I can taste it. And then we need to industrialize the galaxy. That's going to be the interesting part. And by interesting, I mean incredibly dull. Hello, Badger. Good to see you, man. I wonder if we'll make it to the end game today. Yesterday, like 6 hours of streaming, 20 years passed. Ooh. But look, we're doing really well. We're almost there. We're in like our final war. Pre-pseudo endgame. What does that mean? All regular empires need to be taken out. All the regulars. Should be feasible. We're currently at war with them all. Except this guy. And this guy? These two are the only two we're not at war with. Except fallen empires. So that's pretty cool. Now we are getting attacked. As you can see, they've been coming through wormholes. Which is mildly frustrating. They are going to start stealing our stuff. It's a bit of a pisser. But we're also stealing a lot of their stuff. So, you know. Goes both ways. We've got... How many planets have we got? 124 currently. We're probably actually utilizing about 30 of them. Maybe. As you can see, our resources are pretty good. Not terrible. I would like more research. Our empire size is really not doing us any favors. But that's okay. We've got plenty of room for adding new fleets. So, first we need to figure out how we're going to deal with our shiz getting taken. We are building a fleet down here. It's kind of small right now, but it's going to be massive. And we're just going to let this guy take stuff in the meantime. Then when that fleet's strong enough, which shouldn't be too long, we can send that fleet to go and reclaim whatever he takes. That should be fine. Over here, similar kind of deal, except I believe we're already sending a fleet back to deal with him. Is that true? Certainly could be true. I don't think it is true, you know? Let's just check what all our fleets are doing. This guy is pushing into this dude. That's good. This guy is clearing up that guy's stuff. That's decent. Might as well fully reinforce him, eh? This guy is cleaning up this. That's very nice. This guy is taking out this little bit of expansion. This guy's been pissing me off. Because he's got open borders with this dude. In fact, I might just declare on this dude. Who are you allied with? Oh, right, yeah. That's why I didn't declare on this dude. Because I really don't want this guy to join in. As you can see, he's got a massive fleet. He's got a big old fleet. And our entire empire is wide open. This is his only way in. Or their only way in. Other than wormholes, I guess. But if we ignore the wormhole aspect, this is the only way in. And it is reasonably defended. Reasonably. But, obviously this lot could totally plow through it. So I don't want to piss this guy off. And if I don't want to piss this guy off, that means I can't piss this guy off. Which means this open border situation is incredibly annoying. Which fleet was that? Okay. Yeah. Then we've got this fleet, which is pushing up here. That's good. This is our fleet that's being built to defend. This is our fleet that actually lost a fight. It's very rare that our fleets lose fights. But this guy did. And then we've got another fleet here, which is... I was going to send it up there, but I think we just leave it defending here, honestly. I think we leave it defending there. And we increase its size. Yeah. In fact, we should increase all their size. Why not, right? Why the hell not? You only live once or something? I'm doing this incredibly inefficiently. I should be doing it here. Oh crap, we're out of resources. That doesn't happen very often. There we go. Okay, cool. So we're reinforcing them all. That's going to take forever, but, you know. In the long run, it's the right call. This guy is doing nothing. Why do you even exist then? This guy's doing nothing. I'm not sure why he exists. Did I just build like a metric ton of construction ships for no reason? Maybe. Not as many science ships as I built for no reason, that's for sure. Okay. Let's hope... Oof. Armies. What armies are we working with? This guy is going to go steal that. That's good. This guy is coming up here to steal this, which is good. This guy is just hanging out. I think we send him up here too. The old just in case. And then this guy is stealing that. Cool. So we're in a pretty good position-ish. Except for these attacks on our main territory. Also, nobody is going to take that main territory back, which is a bit awkward. Are we really just going to let him expand? No. Yes. Yes, we are. We're just going to let him take stuff here. We'll deal with it. It's fine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's totally fine, maybe.
Shelter lost.
Cool.
The wild grows wiser.
Nice. Oh yeah, we were researching trash, eh? We were researching loads of trash. Just to try and get it off our list.
Shelter lost.
I think he stays there for now.
Military station severed.
Yeah. We're losing a bunch of stations.
The
I know.
wild spreads.
Okay. So we've got this going on. It's going to be an awkward fight. And we've got this going on. Cool. Now, I would like to win this war in the next 10 years
New
at
knowledge
least.
blooms.
At least in the next 10 years, which should be doable. More than doable, really. Let's just get that because it's cheap. I don't think I'm going to build any. But it is cheap. Okay, good. I wonder where that wormhole leads. Oh, it's an L gate. Never mind. We're going to keep that fleet there for now.
Invasive growth engaged.
The AI has a habit of being annoying.
Predatory shelter engaged.
And yeah, he's just going to keep
Shelter
expanding.
lost.
We'll see if he sends any troops to actually take these planets. That'd be really annoying if he does. This fleet's getting stronger though. That's good. Now if I send my guys over here to reclaim this, he's just going to come through here, eh? And he's just going to reclaim this stuff. I hate this open border situation we've got going on. I think I just have to accept that as being true. Let's keep pushing down here. If I can reach this guy's wormhole, this is the guy who's pushing down here. So if we can actually take his wormhole, maybe that'll work nicely. Only problem with that is I don't really know where the wormhole is. And I think we'd still have to explore it. Which would mean sending a science vessel.
Horizons widened.
Hello, Alex. It's going good. If I can reach this guy's wormhole. Yeah. Exactly.
The wild expands.
Why was I upgrading this? I don't think I needed
engaged.
to. I really don't think I needed to do that. Well, that's not annoying, is it?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Sure. They're going to spend ages just bombing that planet, so maybe that's going to slow them down a lot. That would be pretty good. I don't mind them bombing our planets. I got zero beef with that.
The void is not ours alone.
Okay, we've got 3 armies invading. That's good. This guy, go and take that. I guess he can push up there. No, he can't. Stupid FTL blockers. Is it a planet? It is. Planets with FTL blockers are the worst. Also, look, he is doing that again. Or is that a different guy? Wait, what? Okay, that station should be able to defend that. Unless he sends another fleet, which he probably will. Probably will. How strong's this station? 3. This is where we really need more fleets. There's too much going on. This guy hasn't actually taken a single sector yet.
The canopy is under attack.
There we go.
Shelter lost.
That's fine. Just keep pushing.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Hey, Heathring, good to see you, man. Always a pleasure. Need to take some of these planets. Okay, 2 of them will be done soon. That's good. He's sending even more fleets through here. That does mean he's got less fleets defending at home, eh? You gotta look at the positives. Alright, FTL blocker. You can come up there.
Cleansing foreign blight.
We're cleansing the foreign blight. Let's take this. Tianki hunted in Tian Ort. Fair enough. Why not? Need to find this wormhole. I just don't see it. Is it there? Is it really that wormhole? That's like as far from us as it could possibly be. Oh, there is no God. That's mildly awkward. This is going well, though. This fleet... How big is it? 17k, 18k. It can win that fight. Go on, guys. Good luck. You might get reinforced on the way, eh? I guess we're capturing Tianki. I've never really understood what capturing the wildlife is all about. Never really bothered to find out. You know what? I'm going to research the L-gate insight because I don't trust that we've got a lot of them. I know I can check.
Engaged.
But I can't be asked to check.
We take root on alien ground.
This fleet is really small.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I guess that's fine.
Military station 7.
Nice. 1 down. Oh, praise the Lord. Now, taking this out is going to be a big deal. How many defenders do you have? 200. Perfect.
Evading hostile growth.
Perfect. Science ship ran away, huh? It's understandable.
Growth continues.
Hey, we could use this science ship to scout that wormhole. Oh, this might be sick. Maybe we can send this guy to actually attack from this... No. Who came through here? These guys. I guess that's the wormhole. But yeah, maybe we can send guys through there. That'd be good.
The canopy is under attack.
That'd be real good. Look how many reinforcements we've got on the way. Ooh. He's really trying to push this, and he will succeed.
Shelter being ravaged.
He did almost lose a fleet in the process, though, I think. Almost lost one. And I don't really mind him pushing down here. This is just stuff we stole off him anyway. So his own stations are going to work against him. It's kind of the perfect crime. Also, let's bring these warplings, our brand new warplings, and let's go and attack that. We can also grab that. Hopefully it's not got many defenders. It does not. Good. Good, good, good. This is going swimmingly. Sort of.
The canopy is under attack.
It's mostly going swimmingly. If you ignore all the stuff that's going wrong. Let's just research the cheapest stuff. You know how it is. Okay.
The wild spreads.
This guy can push up there. The wild does spread.
Shelter lost.
Shelters do get lost. That's alright though. I really have faith that just ignoring this area for now is the right call. We could wipe out the Breenan Ravagers.
The canopy is under attack.
We almost certainly will wipe out the Breenan Ravagers. Ooh, Astral Rift. This is the one where we're inside the bloodstream of a giant creature, right? Yeah. Neutralize the beast. We get attacked by one of its white blood cells, I think. Can't remember what you get for that event.
Growth continues.
Nice. We actually took the planet with the FTL inhibitor. That's good. Let's push our way up. Is there really another planet in here? Yes. An orbital. That's fine. At least that means we can push up here. And we're just going to let him throw these fleets at this. He won't get through. Unless he throws even more at it. Which is fine by me. I'm going to send this guy over here now. Oh, this is really going great. Mostly.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
Nice. Oh, I've been waiting for that to happen for a long-ass time. Okay, go there. Did I tell you? Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, race against the clock, really. Sort of. I wonder if anything special happens once you're in the galaxy. Imagine if it immediately spawns the crisis. That could totally be a thing that happens. Maybe I need to let one faction live just in case. Let's get 5% extra resources from all jobs. It's going to add up. Dimensional dump. Yeah, we'll pick up the body.
Shelter lost.
Then I think the body takes us hostage. And I can't remember what you get for it.
Military station severed.
The hegemony. We've almost captured all their stuff. We need an army over here to actually take all this crap. Can I build an army, like, right here? There we go. Cool. We can actually build armies pretty fast now. Now that we've got so many planets. Pretty
Shelter
nice.
lost.
I hate when my
Shelter
fleet
being
gets
ravaged.
confused.
Military station severed.
My fleet has a real habit of getting confused
Predatory shelter engaged.
and just flying, like, in between the enemy fleets. That's good. Let's keep grabbing. I think this war might actually be going faster than it seems. There's a lot of kind of pausing going on, so I don't think time's actually passing as fast as it may appear. Let's keep pushing. And these guys are gonna meet up, which is nice. Pseudo nice. I kind of want to see these warplings in action. It's the first time we're going to have used them. Sorry, what? He's got 30,000 defenders. Okay, okay. That's the way it is, huh? $30,000 defenders. I guess our fleet's gonna lose that. Well, let's create another sector. And let's just build some more fleets, I guess. That is kind of annoying, though. These guys. Did I just never take this? I really thought I did take this. That's fine. Warplings
knowledge
are
blooms.
pretty strong,
The canopy thins.
and they kill stuff fast.
Military station severed.
Job efficiency is super useful, but that's quite pricey, actually. But everything else is trash, so, you know. Job efficiency it is. These guys absolutely killed it. Let's bring them over here. And we're going to push up the way, I guess, because this guy's gonna Well,
Shelter lost.
we'll see what this
The
guy
wild
does.
spreads.
Good. This guy's going to push this way. We failed to fend off the invaders on Varber. Wait, he actually took one of his planets back. Oh, what a jerk. I can believe he's done this. We might need to bombard that planet that's got 30k. That might have to happen, annoyingly. Okay, our fleet over here won. And somehow let them through anyway. Wait, what? I guess they passed each other like ships in the night. Yeah, kill the individual who took our guy hostage. That's fine. I don't like the Astral Rift events where you don't get to choose something. They're kind of annoying. Are we just wiping these guys out? We'll leave those guys alive as a shield. Please destroy that.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Okay. Keep grabbing planets.
The canopy is under attack.
Good. That's fine.
Predators spotted.
Don't care about deviancy. Let's take that.
Shelter being ravaged.
Good. Ooh. These guys are gonna come over here? Yeah. There's a lot going on. What to keep track of.
Shelter lost.
Losing a lot of shelters.
The canopy is under attack.
Canopy's under a lot of attack. Okay. Need to reclaim that. How's this guy doing? He's reclaiming our stuff, right? Oh, he needs to be aggressive. Go through there. Nice. That should clean that up. And
Cleansing foreign blight.
now he can go and explore
Predatory
that wormhole.
shelter engaged.
If we give him a scientist. Yes, good. Oh, we got a lot of scientists who aren't doing anything. In fact, we just got a lot of guys who aren't doing anything, really. That's okay. We're kind of beyond the point where we need to be doing anything, for the most part.
Growth continues. Shelter lost. The canopy is under attack.
Why did I build a station here? Is that eternal question? Oh, it's this guy. Cool. Awesome. Sucks that we can't really move out currently.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's a bit of a random fleet.
Shelter lost.
We keep losing shelters. This guy had to wait. This guy is cleaning that up. We need this guy to take this. He needs to keep moving. Once he takes this,
Growth continues.
yoink. Then this guy can come and steal this. We'll just hope he's not got a massive amount of troops. A lot of our fleets aren't doing anything, eh? What are you doing? Okay. What are you doing? Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Looks like this guy is pretty much defanged. So that's cool. What are you doing? You're hanging out there. What are you doing? You were wiping out those dudes. Now you're gonna go and hang out at the wormhole. Whew. What are you doing? You are, I guess, coming up here to help this guy out. Sure. And you, why do you exist? Get out of here. And you are allowed to go here, I think. Ooh.
The wild spreads.
Next check. What are our armies doing? You're building up. You're sitting around. This guy is losing his fight. Yeah. Well, actually, if you look at... he's actually doing pretty well. But he is losing. Make no mistake, he is losing. I bet that fight will still be going on when the rest of the war is done. I can feel it in my bones. This guy's still expanding outwards. I still haven't sent anyone to deal with this. And he's actually making quite a lot of progress. Ugh. He's pushing this much harder than I expected, honestly. Much harder than I expected. We've still got nothing to defend against it. Oh, look, he's doing this again.
New knowledge blooms.
Let's keep getting the crappy Space Fauna upgrades. Even though I don't believe in them. And... I really resent that he's actually making progress down there. Poop.
The canopy is under attack.
And I
Predatory
super
shelter engaged.
resent these guys. That's fine. It's just a pre-FTL species.
Predators
thing.
engaged. The canopy is under attack.
It's too much. You can push up there now. That's trash. Too many things. Okay, where does this lead? There. Okay, well, that's actually vaguely cool. That means we can actually send this guy, who's actually quite a large fleet now, up here. Add another fleet to this group. The Realtech Hive is gradually getting boned.
Shelter being ravaged.
Gradually.
The canopy is under attack.
I can't abide it. And yet I have no choice but to abide it.
Invasive growth engaged.
Pooh. Also, I guess we've got a first contact going on. Sure. Why not? Why the hell not, eh? Is there another planet here? Yes. Good. So many planets to take.
Predatory shelter engaged.
There's too much going on. Grab that.
The void is not ours alone.
The void is ours
Shelter
alone.
lost. We take root on alien ground.
Nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Is this sector still not done? No, look. Sneaky bastards. Okay. Ooh. This guy... I don't know. Go and grab that. This guy, go and grab that. I mean, we are making progress. Tedious progress, but it is real progress.
Military station severed. New knowledge blooms.
I just want to get rid of these upgrades for space fauna. I want them all out of my list.
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter being ravaged.
This is good. We're wiping out these fools. And then we're going to have access down here, which isn't going to get us to that wormhole, but is maybe fine. He's still expanding. Looks like he's not really sending any fleets to take the worlds, though, so how much harm can he really do, eh? Not that much. Up here, we've got 3 fleets. Whew. They're free. good. See how the game tries to trick you? See how we own this sector? The game's even like, oh, you own this sector. See these little turds? It doesn't actually claim them. So you gotta be very careful. Make sure you do that. Otherwise, stations can just keep fighting each other and it can really ruin your day, honestly. That's cool though. Just keep pushing. You... You're kind of free. You're kind of a free agent. Do you wanna... I was going to send him down here. In fact, I am going to send him down here. I've got to do it eventually, right? There we go. It'll take a year, but... it's better than never sending anyone. Whew. Too many fleets. Too many fleets.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged. We take root on alien ground.
Progress! Oh, glorious progress. You love to see it. You know, it's a shame we're going to lose this this fight. We're going to do some good damage, but we are going to lose it. But we are going to fully devastate the planet as well, so we could theoretically send someone to go and bombard it. Maybe this guy who I said had nothing to do. Oh look, he's going to take a weird-ass wormhole to get there. Cool. Right, let's do the rounds. Everyone's busy. Good. Look how much biomass we've got. For the first time in this stream, we're going to do a round of the planets. I guess every planet gets +1 district. Thanks to... I want to say some research we did. So that's pretty cool. This will be like a minor help, hey? Make sure we upgrade this world. Good. We're going to be so obscenely overpowered by the time I'm done. With all of our planet maxing. When I said I want to industrialize the entire galaxy, I was not exaggerating. Is it going to be tedious? Yes. Is it going to be an incredibly long and painful process? Yes. Is it going to be worth it? Yes. You think it's bad now? Like, we've still got 60 toxic worlds to terraform and then specialize. Not to mention all the other worlds we've got that we haven't upgraded at all. So I've got that to look forward to. Not really making a strong case for continuing to watch the stream. But at least we're at war right now. War is interesting, right? But anyway, it's not about people enjoying the stream. It's about winning. Finally winning. And if that requires me to lose my mind by fully upgrading every single planet in the galaxy, that's what we're gonna do. Why did I build these here? That's a good question, isn't it? Hey, look, he can be upgraded again. Technically. Imagine having nothing better to do with your time than manually upgrading every single planet in a 1,000 system Stellaris galaxy. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Normally I'd never do a run like this. I'd be like, oh, it's going to be so awkward. It's going to take so long. Time is irrelevant. I wonder what it'll look like once we've industrialized the galaxy. I wonder what our final stats will look like. I wonder how big an army we'll be able to field. How big a fleet. Imagine if we still lose to the crisis. Oh, can you imagine? Also, you'll be happy to know we've run out of biomass, so let's wait for it to build up to 10, 15k again. And by wait, I mean continue the long war.
Shelter being ravaged. Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
good. Good.
Military station severed. The canopy is under attack.
We're really doing a number on these Ravagers. The hell is a shroud tunnel? I guess it's like a wormhole that you can only use if you're psionic. That's pretty cool. Look how much research we get for that. 665k. I mean 656k. Kind of a garbage event. You don't get anything unique. But I appreciate the research, I guess. Too much to focus on. Where did that fleet come from? We'll never know. We'll just never know, but it's gonna ruin my day. It's gonna steal this, isn't it? Maybe he catapulted it. It is gonna piss me off, though. No shipyard nearby, no? No. I don't really want to send one of these fleets home, but I think I have to.
Shelter lost. Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
He's still expanding down here.
Growth continues.
Scientist, are you actually doing anything? Probably not. So I think, now that we've taken all that, we might just be able to position our guys here and stop him breaking out. Our commander died while commanding the Horde. No, but he was doing so wellish. I think he died of old age, you know. Look, just retreat, guys. I don't actually want to lose that entire army. Also, if our commander died... Oh, they get a second life! Cool. Right, we're not going to continue that invasion yet.
Roots
We'll
failed to take hold.
go and take somewhere else instead. Hopefully he doesn't have 20k on any of these other worlds. Good. We'll leave that world till last. It's fine. It would be nice to send someone to bombard it, but everyone's busy.
Military station severed.
Everyone is busy. So that's cool. Let's keep on keeping on. Whew. You know, I thought this war was going to be the easiest. It's actually the most annoying of all the wars. Just because they keep popping up in areas I'm not expecting. It's hyper annoying. You're not doing anything. Okay. You're not doing anything. Okay. Everyone else is doing stuff. Cool. Do you really not have a leader? Yeah, because you're that new fleet. Okay.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. We're doing it. Slow and steady. Slow and somewhat steady.
The wild spreads.
What's this? Veiled tunnel. What mysteries lie beyond the veil? We'll never know, because we're not allowed through it.
Alien world absorbed.
Kill those stupid shrouders.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Ah ha 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 ha. Get wrecked. Thanks for the unit, you fools. Cool. This army, I guess, can come and take this. I really want to kill all those mercenary
the canopy
groups.
is under attack.
They're ticking me off. Constantly giving us resources.
Shelter being
Not as much as
ravaged.
these guys are ticking me off, though.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
This could definitely be going worse. You're not doing anything, huh? Let's kill these guys.
The wild spreads. The canopy is under attack.
Everyone else is doing stuff. Our armies. These are actually getting quite big. Hopefully big enough. Yes. And where was I going to send you? I'll be honest, I don't even know. I think I just built you for the sake of building you. Kind of awkward, isn't it? Come and take this, I guess. Sure. And they're all busy. Cool.
Predatory shelter engaged.
And our fleets are all busy.
The canopy is under attack.
Ruined worlds, huh? Elgate insights, huh?
The wild grows wiser.
Add an anomaly to Varba. Multiple tomb worlds near Con Viab, huh? Cool. Let's research activating the Elgate. After this war, that's the next thing on our list of things to do. So that's pretty cool. Here... it's all kind of ass. I guess we'll get that because it's actually useful for something, technically. Finally wipe out that annoying fleet. And claim that last sector. Very nice. Am I the good guy in all this? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we're just a ravenous horde that's trying to eat the galaxy. Considering whenever anyone tries to talk to us, the only thing we can say is die or pray. It's heavily implied that we're not the good guys. Although, that's kind of in the eye of the beholder. From our guy's perspective, we're probably the good guy. We're like bringing everyone into the unified consciousness, right? Granted, that involves eating them. But, that's just how it goes, eh? There's a method to the madness. It's not our fault that we have to eat people to bring them into our consciousness. Yeah, get wrecked, Caravanserai Caravan Coalition. The old CCC.
Alien world absorbed.
Now, it said we wiped them out, but...
Predatory shelter engaged.
they did still technically own that system. Let's bring... Well, I want to take that, but I also want to start taking this. I think we prioritize this. Let's take Glisten.
We
Hey, look.
take root on alien ground.
Our fleet's almost here to actually defend this area. Oh, praise the Lord. They've expanded really far. Almost too far. Kind of annoying how far they've expanded.
Predators engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Wish we could increase our fleet limit. That'd be nice,
The
wouldn't it?
wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged. Military station severed. The canopy is under attack.
Cool. wonder what he's doing there. Oh, he was wiping out those one guys. Now he needs to come up here. Cool.
Shelter lost.
I was trying to figure out this. I was like, what the hell? I don't remember anyone having this. But this is the stuff they've been claiming back. In their mildly irritating way.
Military station severed.
I think
Alien
what we do
world
here
absorbed.
is we take the wormhole, we go through the wormhole, and we let their fleet stay here. As long as we've got the wormhole secured, they can't get any backup, right? So I think if we guard the wormhole, they can't actually take any of these planets. All they can do is expand, but they can't reinforce their fleets, I think. So we should be Gucci. What's my verdict on that Void War game? I really enjoyed it. Is it a blatant rip-off of FTL? Yeah. Is the UI significantly worse? Yeah. But it's pretty fun. I liked running a Necromancer ship. That was really fun. It's a game that I considered playing again. But then I started playing Stellaris. But I definitely did consider playing it again, because I did really enjoy playing it. Once you accept that, yes, it's ripping off FTL and should probably be a mod for FTL, once you just accept that and move on, it's, you know, it's not bad. Am I picking anything up on the X4 sale on Steam? I didn't know there was an X4 sale on Steam. Or 4X sale, yeah. Let's briefly have a look. Let's briefly have a look. "4X Fest." I do love 4X games. I've never tried Victoria. I love Hearts of Iron. I love Hearts of Iron. Dominions 5 is a weird one to have there, considering Dominions 6 is out. I love Dominions. Dominions is a really fun game. A little bit janky, but very fun. Never heard of Shadow Empire. Never heard of Ara, History Untold. It's expensive though, what the hell? Weird. Never heard of Heart of the Machine. Total War Pharaoh? Nah. Old World? Nah. Civ 7? Nah. Civ 6? Nah. I love Spellforce. I wouldn't consider Spellforce to be a 4X game. Unless they made one that is. But I would definitely not consider Spellforce to be 4X. Heroes of Science and Fiction. Is that a weird Heroes of Might and Magic type game? It is. You know, I said I'm going to make a game in my year off. I think it's going to be a Heroes of Might and Magic style game. I actually do think that. I've been planning it out. I could get Stellaris. That looks pretty fun. I think the answer is I probably won't. Just based on what I'm seeing. But I would have to look through it more. I would have to look through it more. Anyway. Back to the war. Your distractions can only last so long. I want to believe that they're going to get there before this fleet does. New X4 DLC and update dropping soon. Yeah, I saw the beta for the update. It's like a diplomacy update, right? That allows you to manipulate relationships between the factions. I saw the beta notes for that and I was like, ooh. I wonder what the actual DLC will be like.
The wild spreads.
Yoink.
Shelter.
Caravaneers re-established. No way.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Wait, are they stealing their land? That's really good. That's like super good for us. I was in a kind of flow state there. Until you distracted me into looking at Steam. Now I've lost track of what I was doing. Da, da, da. Get him, guys.
The wild spreads.
We really are mostly managing to avoid the simulation rate issues, eh?
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
I was talking about that isolated grey map colour guy and how I wanted to keep it from allowing him to expand it. Isolated grey map colour guy. This guy. This guy cannot expand. This guy's really locked in place, look. He's got a tiny empire, and it looks like the only way out is through this guy, who he's allied with, I think. Right of center, slightly below. Oh, this guy! Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. No, you're totally correct. I wanted to claim the wormhole. And then he won't be able to send any troops through, so all this territory he's taking, he won't actually be able to keep it.
Cleansing foreign blight.
And then we can deal with it after the fact. That is exactly what I was planning, yeah. gonna
We
lose
take
this
root
sector
on
again.
alien
But
ground.
that's fine. Them temporarily taking sectors back is actually no big deal.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We took Glisten. Good. Let's take this. Stupid Gudgeon United Worlds. That one isolated system. This. Yeah. If we take this, he cannot get troops through to take the planets. Which means that everything he takes will be temporary. That's pretty much the scheme. We might try and send a science ship over there as well. If we can send a science ship over there and go to the other side of the system, then we can start pushing through his side. And we just let these run wild. If they really can't hurt us, then why not, eh? Why not? We're going to stop this guy from being able to interfere. When we finally take these two planets, this will disappear, so that's good. We don't have to declare war on this guy. It's really just making sure the fleets are always doing something when you've got so many fleets. It can be quite tricky. That's our Rift Walker. See how it says this guy isn't doing anything? See that icon? Never mind. I take it all back. But you see this guy's icon? Where it says he's not doing anything. It's like, oh, he's being repaired. Oh, that's interesting. He's being repaired, so he must be in a friendly system with nothing to do. Now, if I'd made that point about 2 minutes ago, it would have been valid. It's still kind of valid, because he's not actually finished. He has to take this.
Military station severed.
See that? We don't actually own the sector.
Wild spreads.
So you have to say, okay, go and do that. And it's really annoying, basically. Darkest Hour, a Hearts of Iron game. Looks an awful lot like a Hearts of Iron game with positive reviews. Yeah, but why wouldn't I just play Hearts of Iron? Riddle me that. Hearts of Iron is a game that I know is good.
Shelter lost.
Cool. See, now he's got nothing to do.
canopy is under attack.
They're running out of places to hide.
Predatory shelter engaged.
See, he sent a colony ship through. What a sly bastard.
Cleansing foreign blight.
He sent a goddamn colony ship. One review reads, "It's Hearts of Iron but good." Yeah, but Hearts of Iron is good, so that means it's probably Hearts of Iron but bad.
The canopy is under attack.
Because anyone who thinks Hearts of Iron is bad is judging it under different metrics than I am. Which means I can't rely on their metrics, really. If they think Hearts of Iron is bad, I hate to say it, but I probably think what they think is good is bad. It's simple logic, sadly.
Predators engaged.
Whew.
Predatory shelter engaged. Military station severed.
He is still spreading out here. The infinity equation. Cool. Can't remember what the infinity machine does.
We take root on alien ground.
Good.
Military station severed.
I really want to kill that colony ship. I don't know what it's doing over
The
there.
canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
I really don't know why there's a colony ship over there. Is it colonizing that orbital habitat? Don't do that.
Predatory shelter engaged. The
It is.
canopy is under attack.
No, it can't do that, right?
Shelter lost.
Surely it can't colonize this until they've actually taken the sector.
Alien world absorbed.
That would be pretty dickish if they can.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Yeah, surely they can't settle the habitat. Surely. I know I said I was going to stay at the wormhole. But I had a rapid change of heart. I realized just how fast our fleets are compared to theirs. And we should be fine regardless. He's just going to stay there. Keep this guy locked in. I know he's not technically locked in. He could come out here, or he could come out here. But I sort of have faith that he's not going to. This guy is rapidly running out of stuff to do here. But I'm going to leave him there just because enemy fleets are probably going to annoyingly respawn. This guy can go do that. And everyone else is busy. Cool. How are our armies doing? Are they all busy? He's not doing anything. Which is fine. He's not doing anything, which is fine. Look, do you three guys who aren't doing anything, do you just want to merge? Then maybe you can actually do something, eh?
Shelter lost.
Cool.
Predators engaged. We take root on alien ground.
They are running out of territory. We are pushing them back.
The canopy is under attack.
Canopy is under attack.
The wild spreads.
Right. Clendath. Clendathu? Starship Troopers?
Military station severed.
Maybe?
Shel
Next on the chopping block is this guy. Never mind, that's the god guy, right? Next on the chopping block is this guy.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
The canopy is under attack. Also, I've heard. Nice. Start pushing into this guy. Grongari. Did I never tell anyone to do this? No. Okay, that's your job then. Yoink. Now, I wanted this war to be done in 10 years. It's currently been 5. We are freeing up a lot of our fleets. I'm gonna let them just chill for the most part now. If they're not doing anything super vital. I don't like this. You know, you do have to wonder where he gets these fleets from. Because if it was dead fleets that were returning from running away, you would expect them to be half dead, right? I guess he could be quantum catapulting them. I find that very hard to believe. I find that, like, insanely hard to believe that he's quantum catapulting them. It's kind of pissing me off, if I'm honest. Mercs. Yeah, but where would he be hiring them from? I mean, it does say hirelings. It does definitely say hirelings.
Shelter lost.
But surely he can't just hire guys in the middle of my systems. Like, if you want to hire guys, you have to hire them from those little castles, right? Like here. Zuracorp. So I just don't believe it. He just gets random fleets. Merkville. Yeah. It kind of is just Merkville. Basically, I'm accusing the AI of cheating. Basically. But that's fine. If it needs to do that, I'll allow it. It's more of a compliment than anything, really. Now our fleets are all starting to consolidate. They really don't have a hope in hell. I knew he'd send another fleet through the wormhole. Did he send two?
Predatory shelter engaged.
If he just sent one, it's dead.
The canopy is under attack.
Well, apparently we took that world. Despite his mystery fleet showing up, so that's cool. This should wipe out this group. You don't need to do that. Do you want to come over here? Start working on these.
The wild spreads.
Apparently one of my transport fleets went missing in action, so that's cool. Why would that have happened? There's nobody here. Alex says, any plans to do a mega campaign from Imperator Rome through CK3 through EU4 through Hearts of Iron 4 and through to Stellaris? I do own Imperator Rome. Can't remember what platform I own it on, but I know that I do own it. I do own CK3. I do own Hearts of Iron 4. I do own EU4. And I do own Stellaris, so it's technically possible. As to whether I've got any plans to do it, no. It's the first time I've even considered such a thing. You're missing Victoria 2 or 3? Yeah, I don't own those. I actually played quite a lot of EU4. Not on stream. But off stream, I played a ton of it. I was trying to take over the world as a Native American tribe without ever reforming it.
The wild spreads.
And I was able to get most of the Americas before the end date. That was the best I did. Which was pretty good. But it wasn't enough. It's fun though. Did require a lot of cheese. Did require a lot of cheese. A lot of save scumming too. But it was very fun. Wish you guys could have seen it, but I wasn't streaming. How did he win that fight? Whatever. You can export your save from one game to another. Is that true for the entire sequence? Because I don't think it is. I think it might be true for Crusader Kings to EU4. Not sure about Imperator. I only ever played Imperator Rome once. I didn't really give it the time of day.
The wild spreads. Shelter being ravaged.
They've really missed their opportunity to push through this side. Might need some very specific game versions for the saves to be compatible. Yeah, that sounds like way too much effort. Way too much effort for little old me.
We take root on alien ground.
Good. I actually need to send these guys up here, I think. That fleet almost died. Unless this has got nobody defending it. Well, looks like we're in luck. That's fortuitous.
The canopy is under attack.
This is very satisfying to me. We do need fleets up here.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Give me my wormhole back.
System witnessed.
Wipe them out? No, they've still got a planet. Oh, this is theirs. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. We need to send another fleet up here. That's going to take forever. Let's just send these guys to help over here. We'll build a fleet up here. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Cool. Whew. It never ends.
Predators engaged.
That's fine.
Growth continues.
I'm gonna have to tidy up the Empire once all this is done. Do a little bit of housekeeping. It's fine for now, though. He's still chilling there, that's good. He can keep pushing this way. He's still chilling there. He's chilling there. So he can come up here. Why does it say that he can't reach there? FTL inhibitors. Look, it's this fucking thing I was talking about. We own this sector. Mostly. Except the planet. But look, this came back to life and is blocking our FTL. It really is the worst.
The canopy is under attack.
You're wondering if there's a FIFA Manager 2007 to Farming Manager 2025 converter. You might have to include Formula 1 Manager 2015 in the middle as like a middleman to make that conversion.
Alien world absorbed.
I've never played Formula 1 Manager, but my brother used to play it a lot. Back in the day.
Invasive growth engaged.
Back when I was a lad
The
and I had
canopy is under attack.
nothing more interesting to do than watch him. We got a plasmic core. Ooh. Free Unity. Emerging from the astral rift alongside our ship, an unexpected sight catches our attention. A dormant escape pod trailing in the sphere's wake. And then we use it as target practice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Might have been Motorsport Manager. No, it was definitely Formula 1. It was definitely Formula 1. And it started in like ancient time, not ancient times, but it started like back when the sport started. And you had to research new techs and all that kind of stuff. And then design your Formula 1 cars and hire your drivers and set up like their training schedules and stuff. Like I said though, I never played it. But he did, and it looked pretty cool. But I'm not really into Formula 1, so I was like, nah, it's not really my bag. But I did pull 2015 out of my arse. He would have been playing it in around 2000, so I don't know what year it would have actually been.
Shelter being ravaged. Cleansing foreign blight.
Oh well, I went to university in 2004, so it would have been sometime before that. Who the hell are these guys? I think it's a pre-FTL Civ. That's old, yeah, it really is. It really is. Why are we losing energy credits? It's probably because I've got like 1 million defense platforms that I don't need. Shouldn't really be losing energy. To be fair, our starbase upkeep is 300%. I still don't think we should be losing energy. It's one of life's great mysteries, I suppose. Am I interested in modern navies or submarines? When I was a kid, I used to like playing submarine games. Like, can't remember what that U-boat game's called. I think it might have just been called U-boat. I always liked those games. When I were a lad. Silent Hunter, that was the ones. Silent Hunter, yeah. Well, I think there was also a U-boat one. I'm pretty sure Silent Hunter was submarines. Pretty sure we had a U-boat one. Untersea boat, or whatever U-boat means. Untersea boot.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice.
Shall the wild spreads.
Hey, some unity. Let's go. We can choose our final thingy. They're all kind of ass. Normally I go prosperity, I think. Silent Hunter 3 was about U-boats. Silent Hunter 4 was about American submarines in the Pacific Theater. It was probably 3 that I played then. It was probably 3. Why would you ever take archivism? I mean, I'm pretty sure we just go prosperity.
The wild spreads. The canopy is under attack.
This fleet sucks. I think I'm just gonna destroy it. Changed my mind. Where the hell is this? Okay. This guy's actually starting to tick me off with his expansion. Realistically, I think I should just leave my fleet at the wormhole, but it's too annoying. Right, look here. This is a perfect example. It says my fleet is being repaired. Oh, that's cool. It's being repaired. That means it's done whatever it was doing, and it's just being repaired. Awesome. What's it actually doing? It's about to get into a fight.
Predatory shelter engaged. Military station 7.
It's not being repaired at all.
The canopy is under attack.
I think we wait here for a sec.
Horizons widened. Alien world absorbed.
Yeah, come over here. They're running out of land. We need to win this war in... We need to win this war in 4 years if I want to meet my target. My predefined target. My arbitrary target. And it really is arbitrary. These guys... Oh look, he did push out there. What a knobhead. I was really expecting him to not do that. It's annoying. Should have built a station, really. Oh well. Lesson pseudo learnt. Come up here. Don't you have a fleet that's hiding on a planet? Yes. Yes, I did. Cool.
The canopy is under attack.
Opening the L cluster.
The wild
Yeah.
grows wiser.
That is a special project. That's actually a problem. Obviously, we go Architectural Focus 3. That's really going to come in handy. Now, I'm sure I have a science ship running around doing special projects. Which is a problem because I don't actually want them to activate that L gate. But I do want them to do every other special project. But I definitely don't want them to activate the L gate. It's a real dilemma. Okay, well, I've got way too many science ships. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Let's get rid of all these random science ships I made. Right, what are the other guys doing? You are doing fuck all. You are also doing fuck all. Do you want to go and explore that wormhole? Do you want to explore that wormhole? Cool. And then you're doing a dig site. I just need to make sure nobody's doing special projects. There we go. The perfect-ish crime. And if I find out that one of my guys opens that L gate, I'm going to be very upset. Because we're not ready for it.
Predatory shelter engaged. We take root on alien ground.
Nice.
The canopy is under attack.
I knew he'd get himself killed. Oh, what a bell end. Go here, then go here. Cool.
The wild grows wiser.
I want megastructure restoration.
Predatory shelter engaged. Growth continues.
I hate that freaking sound. There's a few megastructures I want to resurrect. Don't know if I'll ever be able to find them again. But I do know that I want to resurrect them. Okay, he's hanging out there. Arguably a pointless thing for him to be doing. He could be coming over here to help. Good. I guess you should come over here to help. Ooh.
The canopy is under attack. The wild spreads.
He really is making some irritating progress down here. Ooh! It's that guy who breached the shroud. we get a bunch of trash. That is a thoughtful gesture, though. I do vaguely appreciate it. Shipyard? Anyone? Well, look, I'm not building a shipyard. I do have some standards.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack. Alien world absorbed.
Good. Ooh, this guy's gonna get wiped out.
The wild grows wiser.
That'll be nice. I want that fleet command limit. Super important.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Good.
New knowledge blooms.
Whew. Surely one day it has to stop having these space fauna upgrades, surely.
The wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged. Life stirs in the void.
Good.
Alien world absorbed.
Good. You know, preemptively building decent-sized armies makes such a difference. Which I guess is obvious.
The wild spreads.
But it really
The wild
does.
spreads.
Really does make a difference.
The wild spreads.
Yes! This guy's finally destroyed. Oh, praise the Lord. He was a bit of a dick, though. Whatever.
The canopy is under attack.
Let's send this guy. Is anyone doing this? Yes. Let's send him there. No. You know what? You can take the dumbass route as well. That's fine. Oh, it's all closing in. Our two borders are going to meet pretty soon.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The orb, huh? Fascinating. Shame I'm not willing to research special projects. Not at the moment. It's really got 0 defenders. Oh, sick.
Alien world absorbed.
That's like uber helpful.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We've got 18k biomass. The time has come. Let's go through the planets again. I know. You don't want to hear it. But it's what we're doing. Also, anyone who doesn't have the stomach for watching me do this, you've got no idea how much worse it's going to become. And it will become worse. Just think though. Think of all the glorious resources we'll have. Whew. There really should just be an upgrade all button. Maybe there is one. Oh, imagine an upgrade all button. This would be so much faster. That's a weird ass planet. I'm not even going to think about that one yet. I want to upgrade all our currently done planets. I think we're finally at 50% reduced costs. Also, you're not gonna like this, but we're also gonna go through and terraform any worlds we can. It just makes sense. And just don't think about the fact that every one of these terraformed worlds is going to have all those buildings built onto it. It's for sure not something you want to think about. Really is a shame we can't live on those orbital habitats. It'd be such a game changer if we could. Also, why can't I terraform this guy? Not within our borders. Yeah, it will be though. I bet nobody else in the history of Stellaris. Ah, that can't be true. I was going to say nobody else is going to have had the patience to do what I'm doing, but they probably have. It is a very popular game. You've got to be realistic. Is that us done? No. That was wishful thinking. You will be happy to know that we're out of energy, so we can't do that anymore. So that's pretty cool. Let's get back to the war. The sweet, sweet war.
The wild grows wiser.
Please stop giving me upgrades for space fauna. Please, I will research them every time. Even though I don't use damn space fauna. Ooh, the toxic god. We never found the Leviathan. The one that gives armor tier 6. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe it's over here. We're terraforming 25 worlds. Holy cow. He doesn't really need to be there anymore, although there is a random fleet there. Which is a little weird.
The wild spreads.
This guy seems to have stopped trying to push through the wormhole. I guess he's got problems at home to deal with. Good. Good. This tiny army is actually going to be able to do quite a lot here. That's nice. Didn't I send another army up here? I think I did.
Predators engaged.
That is a big old fleet. But is it big enough?
Growth continues.
Oh.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's running away. I think half of it ran away.
Alien world absorbed.
Get him, guys. I believe in you.
Cleansing foreign blight. Military station severed.
Yes.
We take root on alien ground.
That's what I'm talking about. We did lose quite a lot of ships. This guy's finally gonna be done. It's been a long time coming. Why is it saying he owns that? That's weird, don't you think?
The canopy is under attack.
Super weird. Okay. You get to hang out there for a sec. You are gonna go there, I guess. And you are still cleaning up this mess. Doing a pretty good job of it though, eh? For the first time in history, the warring factions of the Breenans have united under a single great Khan. What? But I thought we already had the mid-game crisis. I'm the Great Khan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Strong words, buddy. And a strong fleet to back them up. Is that 2 million? Yes. Well, I mean, I should have just wiped them out, eh? Great Khan just pulled 2 million fleet out of his ass. Groovy. I think I'm just going to let the Great Khan do his thing, you know? Similar to that other guy, I'm just going to let him take territory. There's no skin off my nose, as they say. Sometimes. As long as he doesn't destroy anything important, then I'm more than happy to let the Great Khan expand.
The wild spreads.
You know, in hindsight, I could have locked that wormhole.
The wild spreads. Cleansing foreign blight.
Okay, Great Khan.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Go and steal my shit.
We take root on alien ground. The wild spreads.
I really thought the Great Khan was a mid-game crisis. It is mildly ticking me off that they appeared.
Shelter being ravaged. Predatory shelter engaged. Alien world absorbed.
Good. Glisten? Didn't I already take a world called Glisten? I feel like I did. Get him. Bombarding our worlds like a bunch of turds. We can't abide it.
The void is not ours alone. We take root on alien ground. Predatory shelter engaged.
Keep on keeping on. This is going swimmingly. Except for the Khan. Last world. Last couple of worlds for that chode.
Invasive growth engaged.
Khan is presumably going to attack and claim these sectors. How many, his transport ships really suck balls.
Shelter being ravaged.
So he's not actually going to be able to expand that far, I think. We'll see, but I'm pretty sure.
The canopy is under attack.
Cool. One day, space fauna. One day. Your upgrades are gonna run out.
Shelter lost.
Where's that fleet? Cool. If that small fleet dies, it's no big deal.
The weeds have been pruned. Predatory shelter engaged.
Wow. The tech we almost certainly don't care about. Cool.
The canopy is under attack. The wild expands.
Nice. Hey, Hans. Good to see you, man. You've arrived just in time for the Great Khan, who just spawned, despite the fact that we already had a mid-game crisis. So that's pretty cool. He's ostensibly going to push out. He's pretty strong. But I'm okay to let him do his thing. I really don't mind. Like, we've almost taken everything now. Yeah, double mid-game, I guess. The first one was the Void Worms, which were really not a problem. So, I guess I'm okay with another one. I didn't really take it into account. You've been listening mostly. Yeah, that's fine, man.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Ooh, any fleets not doing anything? You, but that's expected. Well, I think you actually can do something. Do you wanna... I don't think I should send this guy against the Khans. Do you want to get some upgrades? And you, do you want to get some upgrades? I should be upgrading these fleets, really. And you do actually have something to be doing. You're supposed to be reclaiming all this shit.
Predators incoming.
Good. This tiny fleet that I was just like, I'm going to throw this at planets until it fails, is doing a hell of a job. It's taken so many planets.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It will get beaten eventually, but...
We are uprooted.
No. Where was this? He actually sent a transport fleet. Where from, though? He had no way of getting that fleet there. That's like hyper annoying. Okay. Sure. I guess while he's patting himself on the back for doing that, we'll just keep taking the rest of his shit, eh?
Shelter being.
The Great Khan must be stopped.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Is he going to be able to do that? He is. Awesome. Where are you going? There. Good. Looks like
Shelter lost.
red guy's getting beat. Blue guy's getting beat. Then we're gonna have to group everyone up to take on these douchebag Khans.
The wild grows wiser.
Please stop giving me space fauna upgrades.
Invasive growth engaged. Alien world absorbed.
Maybe there's like infinite space fauna upgrades, and I should stop doing them.
Alien world absorbed.
That does seem plausible.
The canopy is under attack.
Good. More stuff for us to probably hand over to the Khans.
The wild spreads.
One day he's gonna lose a fight.
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged. Horizons widened.
Nice. I really want more... Ooh, yes. We definitely want an ascension perk.
Shelter lost.
Let's clear these chodes out.
The canopy is under attack.
Alright, we'll have one fleet there. The other fleet can come and kill the toxic god, I guess. Why not, eh? And
We take root on alien ground. The canopy is under attack.
that's very nice.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
Seriously though, screw the Great Khan.
Predators incoming. Shelter being ravaged.
Yeah. Great Khan's taking shit, I know.
The wild spreads.
Hope he doesn't get access to a wormhole. Oh, imagine that. That'd truly suck. Let's merge those two.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Bring me here.
Shelter being ravaged.
We did it! We didn't do it, but we're about to do it. Get out of here, toxic entity.
The canopy is under attack. Mining station severed.
Please win.
Shelter lost.
Pathetic.
Military station severed.
Nice. Right, I actually have to send him back there, which is mildly annoying. Okay. Keep pushing in. Keep pushing in. Keep pushing up. He needs to stay there. We need to keep taking this crap back. Ooh. Nice.
We take root on alien ground.
That's him done, right?
Predatory shelter engaged.
You know, I really thought he had no systems left. The main thing that made me think that was that he's got no systems left.
Cleanse Cleansing foreign blight.
Interesting. Is he still on the Galactic Council? Maybe he did die. Did it tell me he died and I just didn't notice? I really feel like it didn't.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild grows wiser. The wild spreads.
That finally lets us do that. It's been a long time coming. And you know, I'm starting to think that these upgrades never stop appearing. I'm really starting to believe that. But here we are, still picking them.
The wild spreads. Cleansing foreign blight. Predatory shelter engaged.
Great Khan's still expanding. That's fine.
We take root on alien ground.
Good. I would really like all these other wars to be done so we can just focus on the Khan.
Invasive growth engaged.
Focus on the stupid Khanate.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yeah. Well done, Khan.
We are uprooted. The canopy is under attack.
Son of a bitch. The tower. Observe the creature. I feel like we have no choice but to kill it. I think I remember that event. But that's fine. Ooh, stupid Khan.
Shelter lost.
I'm hoping that once we're done over here, we can just turn these fleets around and kick the absolute living crap out the Khan.
The wild spreads.
Still need to deal with this guy. I really thought I had more fleets. I guess I was wrong. Am I gonna have to build another fleet? I'll do it.
Cleansing foreign blight. Life stirs in the void. Predatory shelter engaged. New knowledge blooms.
Please, I just don't want to see any more upgrades for space fauna. Is that so much to ask? Thing is, there's really nothing else here I care about, so I am just going to keep doing them. They only take 3 months each.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
The garden.
On alien
The
ground.
garden, the garden, the garden, the garden. Let's gather the fruit. Okay, good. Soon this fleet will be free to go on his way.
Cleansing foreign blight.
You're there. You are allowed to move now. Do you want to... start bombarding this planet? And you... go up there.
Mining station severed. Shelter lost. Predatory shelter engaged.
The Great Khan is a loser. A very persistent loser. How did the Great Khan get here? That's how it is, huh? Okay.
Shelter being ravaged.
Okay, look, dude, I'm afraid there's no more time for you to get upgrades. I actually want you to come down here and start messing with the Great Khan. What my army's up to? Anything useful? You need embarking. You're doing something. You need embarking. You need embarking. Okay. So it turns out I had loads of fleets up here. That's good to know. You're actually quite a handy one. Cool.
Research outpost ravaged. Shelter lost. Invasive growth engaged.
Got all these worlds we can take.
Predatory shelter engaged. Military station severed. We take route on alien ground. The wild spreads.
Yes. Oh, praise the Lord. Come over here. This is where we need overwhelming force for that one planet.
Shelter being ravaged.
Didn't I tell one of my guys to go bombard that one planet? I think I don't need him to do that anymore. Was it you? It was. Do you want to come and help out the Great Khan situation? Didn't that one guy take a planet over here? And I was very confused as to how he did it.
Research outpost ravaged. The canopy is under attack. Shelter being ravaged.
Sorry, little guys. Had to be done. This fleet cannot jump. That's a shame. You can come down to the Great Khan army as well. I mean fleet. You... probably can't win that fight. This guy's upgrading. I think I might need to send him to take on the Khan as well. And you are still taking out blue. Good. Leave the site. Kill the creature. Just leave. Whenever I kill the creature, I get nothing for it. Let's just leave.
Predators spotted. New knowledge blooms.
There's the Khan. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop purchasing these crappy upgrades that don't do anything. Instead, I'll get these crappy upgrades that don't do anything. At least they actually get removed from the list.
Shelter being ravaged.
Right, we're actually going to beat one of the Great Khan's
Predatory
armies.
shelter engaged.
So that's cool. Fleets.
The canopy is under attack.
Get wrecked,
Military
Great Khan.
station severed.
See what happens.
Shelter lost.
Oh, finally some pushback. Now I do think his fleets could just turn around and wipe that out.
The canopy is under attack.
But let's not worry about that, eh? Also, did I never take that? Did he seriously build?
We take root on alien ground.
Okay, fine. I almost lost my mind for a sec there. I thought he was actually going to build a fleet that was going to survive. And then I wouldn't be able to get in with the Giga Squad.
Danger inbound. Cleansing foreign blight.
Do I have a science ship nearby? I've really done myself a disservice destroying all my starports. I'm gonna reclaim this crap. Surely I have a science ship somewhere. Surely. What are you doing? Literally nothing. I'd like you to survey those two systems, please. Well, this guy goes and throws his life away for the greater good.
Mining station severed. Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack. The wild spreads.
So this guy really is just going to spam fleets here that he can't possibly be building. Because this is his last sector.
Alien world absorbed.
That is somewhat BS, but okay.
The canopy is under attack.
This guy is gonna come and help out. The Khan must be subdued. Don't go that way, Khan. Damn it. I think we're going to be able to keep him penned in here. Over here, it's a little less certain.
The wild spreads.
Especially with him doing this shit. I hate you, Khan. The worst part about this stupid Khan is he's not even taking the sectors. He's just destroying them. Which means I'm going to have to take them. Which doubly sucks. He's a very wasteful guy, is this Khan. I know he's got one construction ship going around claiming everything, but it's a bit lame, innit? Also, we need to get rid of a lot of star bases. Let's just start nuking them. Not really sure why you'd stack these when it looks like that doesn't even do anything. Maybe it does. I'll allow it. Remember when I said this was BS because he just keeps pulling fleets out of his ass? But then I was like, oh, it's fine. The starbase is going to kill them all. Nope. He's just pulled a giga fleet out of his ass. So that's pretty uncool. Do I have a fleet nearby? Yeah, close enough, I guess. That is massively BS, though. One day we are just going to kill every single station. It's inevitable.
Military station severed. We take route on alien ground.
Good. That might be his last world.
We take route on alien ground.
Nice. Okay.
Military station severed. The canopy is under attack.
Great Khan, where are you going? Through there? Right, here's the question. If I ambush him at the entrance, do we win? That is the plan.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That is very much the plan. Wow, we got a tiny amount of astral threads. Okay. Well, the only alternative was to kill that guy. Right, it's 205k versus 300k. But we have the advantage in that we're going to start next to him. Hopefully we win this fight. It really could go either way though.
Shelter lost. Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Especially if our fleet decides to just turn around for no
knowledge
real
looms.
reason. I'll be honest, I'm not massively sure why our fleet decided to run away when they're melee ships.
Shelter being ravaged.
We did win
Predators engaged.
at a high cost. Now, can two fleets combined take on that massive one? Probably not. But maybe. Also, we've got a big old fight going on here, which we should win.
Alien world absorbed.
Appreciate that research. Yeah, okay. There's one of these systems that I don't actually want to take yet. I feel like it's this one, and I'm about to take it. Quick! In fact, you, stop landing your armies. Stop it.
Growth continues.
Ooh.
The wild spreads.
I need to make sure I reclaim this first.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. Right. That should be pretty good. I will be right back. Right, I'm back, kitted out with a drink. I really don't appreciate this Great Khan fleet being here.
We take root on alien ground.
Fortunately, it kind of looks like it's not doing anything. It's just kind of hanging out. So that's good, I guess. It is a big old fleet. I'm going to send this fleet over there to pseudo-protect it. Welcome back. Yeah! this guy just got out of a big fight. This guy is going to take out this scumbag who... Look at that! Look, game, you're going to be very hard-pressed to explain to me how he can maintain all that off one system. One system with a singular planet that isn't doing anything. Just saying. It's a little bit sus. Right, you're allowed to wipe them out now. Let's push forwards.
Shelter being ravaged.
We're ever so gradually going to teach this great Khan a lesson. Now the hope is he comes for us.
The wild spreads.
He is coming for us. Now the hope is that I've not miscalculated and we don't lose this fight. Why does that armada not have a guy? It needs a guy.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Just want to check our armies are all okay. Okay, let's merge them. They're busy. Cool. Get him. Nice. We are taking a lot of damage here.
Alien world.
Yes. Oh, that's that guy dealt with. Thank God. He does not have a starbase nearby, huh? Fair enough. We do have a science dude here. I'm not really sure what he's doing.
Invasive growth engaged.
This army... I guess it can hang out here? Sure. We are going to take on these guys eventually. This army's not got anything else to do. Except for maybe invade here. Okay, weakened fleets. Can you... I think I might just hire another leader, you know? I don't think we particularly care about them being slowed down anymore. Cool. What do I want our last Ascension perk to be? Our second last Ascension perk. Our last one is going to be Defender of the Galaxy, for sure. The rest of them kind of suck balls, I think. The rest of them just aren't very good. Yeah. As whack as it may sound, I think we go with World Shaper. I know we can already make Gaia planets. We can only do one every 7 years. That lets us do many of them, right? So it's arguably quite good. Get him, guys.
The canopy thins. Predatory shelter engaged.
The canopy thins.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Canopy thins, huh? That's a new one. Right, here's the big old fight. 500k versus 300k. What's this? We received an urgent communique from the Omega Spearhead. They say the Briannan Horde made them an offer they can't refuse. The only way out of the deal is to find employment elsewhere. If no one hires them, they'll enter the service of the Khan and have no choice but to wage total war against us. Yeah, contact them. We want to rent a fleet. Sure. Scam artists.
The wild grows wiser.
Where's that fleet? Can you guys kill yourselves, please?
Shelter being ravaged.
Well, I guess the answer to that is a no. Fair enough. I'm not really sure I expected that to work. It would have been cool if it did. A little awkward. I've really pissed those guys off, eh?
Invasive growth engaged.
Fine. How are we doing in this fight?
Mining station severed.
Yes! Great Khan meets defeat. In spite of his vaunted military genius, Julian Penfather, the Great Khan, has met with defeat in the Merope system. Yeah! When the armada he was commanding was lost in battle, the Great Khan and his closest officers fled into hyperspace in a small shuttlecraft. Even now, Julian Penfather is busy assembling a new armada. But this victory has brought some much-needed respite. Yeah, he's not infallible. F the Great Khan. He did do a lot of damage to us. Should we keep pushing our advantage? Maybe. Probably not. Let's fall back. And let's stay here. I would like a construction ship, please.
The canopy is under attack.
Did I ever build a science ship over here? I feel like I did build one somewhere. I'd love to know where that goes.
Danger inbound.
Where's that? I don't know if I'd call that danger game.
The canopy is under attack.
We need as
Shelter
much
lost.
fleet command limit as we can get. Also, I'm not really sure where I lost a shelter.
The canopy is under attack.
I need a science ship. Can this guy beat these guys? I'm gonna say yes, because he is at the entrance.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I would like to believe the answer is yes.
World absorbed.
Good. Let's see, because if we can beat these guys, then my fleet is free to go and take out those guys.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Come on, fellas. Win.
The canopy is under attack. Mining station severed.
Nice. Good. He's finally free. Any science guy nearby? What are you doing? Those. Yeah, okay. Then survey that, please. Such a weird system. Cool. Sort of. Here's that construction guy I made. Good. We can probably go and wipe out that fleet. So let's do that. Get him, guys. Nice. Sent out another fleet, huh? Is it coming for us? Hard to say. Get him, guys. The Supernatural Task Force the Crash Nation States founded to thwart our operations has been disbanded. Yeah. Nice.
We take root on alien ground.
Good. Go get him, guys.
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack.
Nice. What rift are we looking at? Oh, it's the vines. Cool. We should study it for sure. Advanced controlled mutations. I wonder what that does. It's probably some shitty symbiont thing. But that's fine. What are our armadas doing? Cool. Everyone else seems to be busy, so that's fine. I'm going to take their word for it that they are.
Cleansing foreign blight.
do I think these two can beat this guy if they ambush him? Maybe.
Predatory shelter engaged. We take root on alien ground.
Cool. This is a hell of a slog. This is going to take forever. Literally, well, not forever, but it's going to take a long ass time. I don't know why he decided to have 27k troops on this planet. It's frankly unreasonable. But we should win that fight. Look, fellas, can you kill that?
The wild spreads.
Where's the guy I told to do that? Is it you? Yes. Are there any more wormholes we haven't figured out? There's one in there. Any more wormholes? There probably are. I'm probably blind and missing them. There's one here.
Cleansing foreign blight.
We've got 22k biomass. We need to spend that. Just gonna do the rounds. Of our already developed planets. You know, if there is an upgrade all button, I'm gonna look like a right knob. But I'm pretty sure there isn't. Right, on every non-developed world, I would like to build a Cradle of Rebirth, and that's it. I guess I can do that. just want to get the basics out of the way on some of these worlds. Specifically the Cradle of Rebirth, so that I can set the priorities. I'm not going to worry about what kind of worlds they are yet. Just that they've got the super basics set up. You're a tomb world, huh? Well... why not, eh? Hey, do you want to be a Gaia world? I can legitimately do this all day. Yeah, do you want to be a Gaia world? I know you do. Don't worry, we're almost out of biomass. There we go. Cool. Right, what were we doing? We're trying to take on the dumbass guys. And I was debating sending these guys in. But I think I'm going to let them sit there for a bit. And I guess we were hoping we win this fight.
The wild experiments. Alien world absorbed.
Robot uprising? No, the robot uprising is the worst. Cool. The robot uprising is annoying because it actually gives control of the sector to the robots and you've got to retake it. That's nice. You know, I do wonder where the hell the unified Ugalark planet states are. Oh, they're here. Never mind. I take it back. How's the galactic community doing? It's got 4 members. Yeah, that tracks. Focus, the Great Khan. Sure. I feel like their priorities are all wrong, but why not? Where's this guy going? Go hang out there. I need a 3rd fleet over here, which is going to be this guy, but I don't trust him to actually leave yet.
The wild experiments. Predators engaged. The wild spreads.
Hey look, he's got a planet here. With no defenders. That gives this fleet something to do. Cool. Where was that? I've lost track of where that actually was. Was it here? I guess it was. Okay.
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack. Predators spotted.
Where? This guy gave him open borders. What a bell end! That's really annoying because I've only got 1 fleet up here. I don't really want to send it all the way back. Sure wish I'd researched hyper jumps. Oh well. Our fleets are all definitely not in their prime.
Alien world absorbed. Cleansing foreign blight.
Hey, our terraforming's done. Do you reckon this war would have finished by now if it wasn't for the Khan? I like to think it would have. I'm not sure that's actually true though.
The wild spreads.
Kill that construction ship, damn it.
Clarity spreads.
Nice. Good. That gives him something to do.
Growth continues.
Do 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 do. I hate this war. This is the Great Khan of the Briannan Horde. My defeat at the hands of the Bob was a minor setback, nothing more. The Bobs are brave warriors and worthy opponents, but they too will fall before us. The tide of history is sweeping across the galaxy, and nothing can stop it. My new armada has been assembled. All who attempt to stand in my way shall be vanquished. Great. Okay. I'll be honest, that was quick. Did he seriously just get given 1 million extra troops? Fleet.
The canopy is under attack.
I think he did, you know. Well, that's not ideal. Fall back. Man, F the Great Khan. He's really ruining my day. Let's go kick the crap out of this one fleet he's got. And those traitorous guys. Oh, thank God. They defended themselves from the robot uprising. Oh. Praise the Lord. Look, guys. Kill that construction ship.
The wild.
Filthy newts, you've encroached on our space for the last time. Withdraw immediately, or we will cleanse the stain upon the universe that is your worthless species. Yes, I will withdraw. What are you even talking about? Is it me claiming all this crap? No, I've had that for ages. What is he talking about? I didn't do anything. I think it was that claiming of that sector. I think it pissed him off. Yeah.
Growth continues.
Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. It's a fair cop.
Predatory shelter engaged. Cleansing foreign blight.
Right, let's kick the crap out of this guy.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Nice. Now these two fleets are free to do whatever they want. And whatever they want is come up here so we can finish off the stupid Khan once and for all.
Shelter being ravaged.
Yes. Where's that? Yes. I was a little worried it wouldn't rebuild that. But it totally did. I want 2 construction ships. It's a shame these fleets are mostly dead, eh? If the Khan pushes this way, we're screwed.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Kill it.
The weeds have been pruned. Predators engaged.
Nice. Run away. Ba 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 ba.
System witnessed.
Cool. It's crazy how many astral voids we've been able to get our hands on. Astral rifts. So many of them. It's really going to come in handy once we have the opportunity to do them all. It's going to be really nice.
Invasive growth engaged.
Get them,
Predatory
guys.
shelter engaged.
That's what he gets for abusing open borders. In fact, it's awfully tempting to just declare on this guy now. Let's wait.
The wild grows wiser.
Nice, sort of. We don't really care about that, but nice anyway. Oh no, we do care about that. Megastructure restoration. Might actually come in real handy. That is amazing. Empire size from districts, minus 30%. That's an insane tech. Yeah, that's really good. Am I really not taking this? I thought I sent someone to do that.
Old growth cleared for new life.
It's a mystery, I guess.
The wild spreads. Old growth cleared for new life. Growth continues.
This is all fine, mostly.
The wild expands. The canopy is under attack.
Is the canopy under attack, or is that just you lying again?
Shelter being ravaged.
You know what? It's technically true. I'll allow it. Okay, these guys are getting back up in strength. That's good.
Evading hostile growth.
Here comes the chosen of the Great Khan.
Alien world absorbed.
I do think we can take him. I think our fleets can do it. And then he'll be like, oh, I'm going to regroup again. Now it is 300k versus 500k.
The wild.
Yes, we liberated Scree. I guess that was a great victory. Are we going to build a station there? Because that'd be sick. Also, let's move these guys back from the front line. You're sending 2 fleets. The old double fleet routine. Corridors. Break through the floor.
Horizons widened.
I think that gets you something that increases the amount of districts you can have on a planet. Doesn't the science nexus suck balls? I keep saying I wish I had the jump drive. And then not picking it. Let's continue the trend. Our empire size is out of control. It's fine though, it is technically part of the plan.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm very curious to see if we can win this.
New knowledge blooms.
Sorry, refusal written society. I can't abide it. Hey, did they fix the bug? I think they maybe fixed the bug. Cool. Let's just keep turning worlds into Gaia worlds, eh? Why not? It's pretty cheap. Doesn't take too long. Gets you 10% extra resources from the world. It's kind of the perfect crime, really. And once every world is a Gaia world, we can maybe do something quite sneaky. Don't worry, I'm not going to go through every world, turn them into Gaia worlds just yet. Not just yet. Just until we run out of biomass. And I know what you might be thinking, but turning them into Gaia worlds doesn't cost biomass, so you won't run out. And I know that. But as we go through the worlds, we will eventually find things to purchase which will cost biomass. So, you know, it's fine. You're already a Gaia world. Cool. Imagine if whilst it's terraforming you don't get any resources off it. Oh, can you imagine such a thing? And suddenly our economy totally shit the bed. And, yes, we are going to turn every single world in this galaxy into a Gaia world. It is going to happen. Don't worry, we can only do a maximum of like 16 more. I was just slapping Mastery of Natures whenever I remember. One day we'll spend those fractal seeds as well. I've had those for ages. He's already terraforming. That's pretty cool. There we go. Can't do any more. Nice. Was that painful? Yeah. Was it worthwhile? Maybe. Are we going to do it again in about an hour? Yeah, probably. Right, now we get to reward ourselves by seeing if we win this fight. That was fast. I would like, finally, to be able to exploit living metal, I think. Nah, let's get the cheapest thing. Please win. Please win.
The canopy is under attack.
Nice.
The wild spreads.
Come on, guys. Ah, yes, the classic run away from the enemy fleet routine. Surely a great way to get ourselves killed. time I'm going to hire that guy's fleet, but I'm not going to use it. You know, I really resent that my fleet are just not actually attacking this guy. I don't really know what they're doing. Why are they just flying around in circles? This fleet is literally one ship.
The wild expanse. Cleansing foreign blight.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I didn't want those fleets anyway. It's no big deal.
The canopy is under attack. The weeds have been pruned.
Oh, the death of the Great Khan! We killed him! So ends the reign of Julian Penfather. And we took his throne. Wonder what that does. I'm kind of annoyed that 2 of our fleets got beaten there just because they decided to fly around in circles forever. It is incredibly irritating. Also, you chodes trying to blackmail me into hiring you. Fair play, it worked. But at what cost? Now, it said they were going to resort back to infighting, right? That's pretty cool, if true.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice.
The wild expanse.
I'll be honest, I don't think I'm seeing any infighting.
Growth continues.
They look pretty chill with each other.
Predators engaged. The wild spreads.
They really do look pretty chill with each other.
The weeds have been pruned.
Right, you mostly dead fleet. Can you come over here to these guys who tried to blackmail us?
Growth continues.
This fight's still going strong. But we do have warplings here who are really good. So once the
System
warplings get in the
observed.
front line, you see how we start evaporating them?
New knowledge blooms.
Because warplings are OP. The HIF system, huh? Okay, you need to go and... scan that. It's really far away, but you'll be alright.
Invasive growth engaged.
Get them, guys. Don't let them flee.
Alien world absorbed.
Or do let them flee. That's
Danger
fine as well.
Inbound.
I guess. Nice.
The weeds have been pruned. Shelter being ravaged.
That's their last world. I think. Pretty sure. The garden. Let's continue our studies. We're not going to burn the creature. It might be a military asset. Then we'll keep exploring the corridors.
Shelter lost. The weeds have been pruned.
Remember when the Great Khan said he was gonna... Or when it said the Great Khan's empire was gonna fall apart? I'm really not seeing that.
Predatory shelter engaged. Predators engaged. The weeds have been pruned.
This is all fine, mostly. Maybe. Probably.
Growth continues.
That's pretty cool. Are there any other wormholes we haven't checked? Wish there was an easier way to know. There probably is. There we go. Against all odds, the Brienne Horde has managed to weather the turmoil that followed in the wake of the death of the Great Khan. The immediate threat of splintering into different states has been eliminated with the coronation of a new Khan. For now, this reborn Khanate seems more concerned with the consolidation of the territory it controls than making new conquests. Well, that's nice.
The hunt begins.
Redeclare war.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Do they really think they just get to do that? Because I'm telling you now, they don't.
Invasive growth engaged.
Fortified entrance. Ooh. It's crazy we're still getting archaeology sites. Crazy. You guys have got nothing to do, huh? Can you go and claim that? And then this is a bit mental, but can you go and claim that? And then can you go over there?
Shelter being ravaged. New knowledge blooms.
Nice. Available mutation slots 3. Unlocks Feature, unique mutations. Oh, that's for frickin' space fauna. I don't care about those. Give me the mega shipyard.
The canopy is under attack. Cleansing foreign blight.
Screw you, Khan.
The wild expanse.
There's a lesson somewhere in here.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Do you want to be a rift walker? We're going to end up sending everyone into rifts. This guy just keeps cheating new fleets into
Predatory
existence.
shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack. Growth
Really uncool of him.
continues.
Another rift. You love to see it. Dragon's Hoard, Dragon's Tomb. Oh, artificial dragon scales. Is that the thing? Study them. I think artificial dragon scales is the tier 6 armor. Oh, that'd be so nice. I really hope it is. Corridors. We're obviously going to hack the console. Pretty sure hacking the console teaches you that it's an infinitely expanding series of corridors, and then you can utilize that to expand a planet, which is very cool. Medical side effects, huh? Yeah, I'll take 100,000 research. It's like 10 months worth. It's not terrible. I'm so glad the Great Khan is done.
Invasive growth engaged.
We're almost close to having this war complete. Which will be very cool.
Shelter being ravaged.
Can we grab the Great Khan's worlds? Does he have any defenders? No. What a loser.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Cool. Right, we're gonna murder this guy. Let's send a fleet up there. We need a fleet at every choke point entrance, basically. We're also gonna murder this guy. So we're gonna need... Well, I don't really know where the rest of our fleets are. There's one there. figure it out after the Khan's done.
Shelter being wrapped.
This guy's held on for so long, but we're finally taking him down. Finally.
The canopy is under attack.
Wonder which fallen empire we should kill first. Okay, this is our last upgrade for the Legion node. Let's take ship build speed. We are going to want to spam out like a ton of ships at some point.
Invasive growth engaged.
I feel like we haven't done an agenda in ages. Probably because we haven't. Fair enough.
Growth continues.
Good. Right, this is his final world. It's going to be exceedingly
Shelter
cool.
being ravaged. The canopy is under attack.
And the legend of this war was way hardcore. Get out of here, losers.
Predators engaged. The wild spreads.
Okay, we've got loads of biomass stored up, loads of credits stored up. That means it's probably time to do that one thing. We'll go backwards this time. We're just going to do the basics. Hello, Anna? 11 star bases. What, over the cap? Yeah, I know. It's fine, it's only affecting our star base upkeep by 275%. It's no big deal. Let's make a Gaia world. Let's give it Mastery of Nature. Cradle of Rebirth. Build these. Turn it into a Gaia world. Mastery of Nature. It's really the perfect crime. That's how you can tell you're in a war. Yeah, I know, right? Every time. Am I having fun with this? Yeah, more than you'd think. More than you'd think. And after every stream, I get to go to my tab that I keep hidden. And I get to see that nobody's watched at all, except like 1 or 2 people. But you know what? Those 1 or 2 people who have been watching are just as insane as I am. And I can respect that. Can I not terraform a relic world? Badger says, I've been watching. Yeah, man. I think it might literally just have been you. Oh, good times. Yeah, man, you're like a staple. It's good stuff. Can I really not terraform a relic world? That's kind of annoying. Anna says, I also tune in whenever I can, but not as often, because I usually do stuff. Yeah. You can make a relic world into an ecumenopolis. How? How is the question? Because I don't think I can do anything on this world. It's a really nice world as well. You clear the blockers and then a decision. Oh, okay. I'll try that. Anna, if you had to guess, how much of the galaxy do you reckon we've got? You might have been around to see it. But assuming that you weren't. Half. Yeah, you're close. You're close. You are definitely close. Three-quarters. You're getting closer. You are getting closer. Dee. I'll show you. I'm sure the suspense is killing you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I actually did it. Not yet. Not yet. Pretty good for 160 years though, eh? We still got a few guys kicking around. And we had 2 mid-game crises. We had the stupid void worms. We had the stupid void worms, and then we had the stupid Carnate. The Carnate showed up with 2 million fleet. But we've beaten him down now. He's on his last few. No, we haven't fought in any fallen empires yet. The plan is take out the last remaining turds, these guys. Although I think I'm going to leave one of them alive because I have a horrible feeling that if I kill all the other empires, it might just immediately trigger the endgame crisis. So, We're going to leave one guy alive with like one sector. Probably this guy. We'll let him keep a sector that's easy to... Well, I should look actually. It needs to be a sector that's easy to contain. I'm not sure anyone has any sectors like that left. It did say there's 5 members of the Galactic Council. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the Carnate joined the Galactic community. Fair enough. The game isn't letting me become the Crisis. No, it would. It would. It's a perk, right? Behemoth Fury. Did their Khan die? Yeah, I killed it. In battle. No, I am allowed to get it. Behemoth Fury. I think they might have added a new one. Yeah, I think it is new. I'm guessing they patched it in. It didn't used to be there, eh? On my other attempts. So that's pretty cool. But we're not doing it. Because I think if you become the Crisis, you don't have to fight the other crises. You can just kind of win without doing it. And our whole thing is, I want to beat all the other crises, right? So we're going to take Defender of the Galaxy as our last one. I actually took World Shaper, which I would never usually take. But if I'm really trying to industrialize the galaxy, turning every world into a Gaia planet is pretty good. And I also took Detox, which I would never take. But look, that's another 73 worlds I'm going to be able to settle. And then terraform into Gaia planets. Should have taken the Fallen Empire damage. No, the Fallen Empires are going to be chumps. I'm not worried about the Fallen Empires. I'm not worried about the Fallen Empires at all. And for once, I didn't take Eternal Vigilance. Truly, it's a brave new world. There's a perk that can turn your planets into hive worlds. Is there? Because I looked through them all, and I really couldn't see any that I cared about. Maybe not with my species. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What were we doing? I was going through planets. That's what we were doing. Let's get back to it. You're not being terraformed, really? Yeah, I'm turning every world into a Gaia planet. And just doing upkeep on any worlds I pass. That need it. Like this. what you got away, huh? You can make the game have less planets. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Wouldn't that just be gimping yourself? The endgame crises don't care about planets. So surely you'd just be shooting yourself in the foot if you did that. Is planet management fun? You know, it's oddly satisfying. It's definitely oddly satisfying. It's kind of therapeutic. It's like meditation, in a way. It's kinda like meditation. Feels good. Should I set up sectors? Yeah. We'll do that once we've taken everything. I'm not too worried about sectors yet, but I do plan on doing it. It's definitely on the list of things to do. Gaia worlds are pretty cheap. Keep an eye out for my biomass. Yeah. That's how I stop myself going crazy with this. I do it until I've got like 1,000 biomass and then I stop. There's an edict to make terraforming faster. Yeah, but what's the rush, eh? What's the rush? It's already pretty quick. When does the crisis show up? I think it's like any time after 2400. I think it might be random. But it's definitely after 2400. Some of these worlds are crazy good. Don't get bored waiting. No, we've still got plenty to do. We've still got plenty to do. And if I'm not getting bored doing this, I don't think it's feasible that I'll get bored waiting if I have to. The fallen empires wake up before the crisis. Well, they'll probably all be dead before the crisis. Which will be weird, because remember that first crisis we saw? The one with the crazy lady? She's like a fallen empire-based crisis. So I don't know what will happen with her if we kill them all in advance. The one that's like Cortana, yeah. I'm really not sure what will happen with that if we kill everyone beforehand. She's a secret fallen empire. Yeah, she kind of is. I'm hoping that we get the Grey Tempest for our L gate. I don't want it to be those stupid pacifist guys who just steamroll. I want it to be the Grey Tempest. At least somewhat of a challenge. No, I've intentionally not opened the L gates. I've intentionally kept them closed. We'll open them once we've dealt with all the other clowns, eh? It goes, take on the regular empires, open the L gates, kill whatever's in there, then deal with the fallen empires. That's the route we're taking. I'm really interested to see just how high we can push our fleet numbers by industrializing the galaxy. I'm very interested to see that. And how much of it we'll be able to get done before the first crisis shows up. It's gonna be very cool. We are running low on biomass, which is fine. And I honestly think you need to do this if you want to beat all the crises on 25 times strength. I really think it's necessary. None of my other attempts have come remotely close to even beating the first crisis. Like, I'm trying to think of any other way you could do it. I think playing tall, there's literally no way you could do it. Because you just wouldn't be able to get the fleet capacity, right? And even if you could, I don't know how you'd get enough income. To support a big fleet. Don't worry, we're almost done. You can make allies or you can make subjects. Yeah, but I don't think that'd be strong enough. Remember, the first crisis shows up with 200 million fleet strength. No, 100 million. $100 million fleet strength. I don't think making allies or subjects would be enough. Let's say you had 10 allies. Each one would need 10 million fleet strength. And they'd have to coordinate. The AI's never going to reach 10 million fleet strength. Not in a million years. You don't think you need just numbers? I do think you need just numbers. That's where we differ. I firmly believe it's a numbers game. Also, we're out of energy credits, so let's get back to the wars. Many real-life battles have been won without numbers. Yeah. Yeah. But it's quite tricky to even reach 1 million fleet strength total. So how are you going to overcome the 100 to 1 ratio? That's the bit I need an answer to.
The canopy is under attack.
Because to me, it's just not feasible. I'm so glad we've finally got these guys down. You know, this planet started off with 30k army strength. No, that's not my cat person. That's the person we're killing. We're going to eat them. Anna says, crises aren't supposed to be fair, especially the 25 times strength. It's supposed to bring you to tears. And somehow you reach Act 3 where you overcome and reach the climax. Yeah! And it's a somehow, right? I'm pretty sure the somehow is industrialize the galaxy.
Predators engaged.
And if we fail on this run, I'm giving up. That's just a fact. That's why I'm willing to devote everything to making sure this is the most overpowered run possible from my perspective. Because if we lose, I'm not trying again. And I really want to win. I really want to win. So, that's why I'm willing to terraform every planet and build up every planet. Because this is the last attempt. And we're going to succeed. That's why I expanded so freaking fast. And yes, the game is to eat everything, exactly. What does it mean for my Stellaris I'll never play again? No, I mean just for like... probably this species. I know Alex keeps saying I should try a regular human run. Ethan says, hurrah! Yeah, totally, man. I think I've mastered this species, and this is how I'm going to prove it.
The wild spreads. Alien world absorbed.
Yeah, Alex keeps saying I should do a regular human run. which could be interesting.
Predators engaged.
There's probably a lot more mechanics you have to interact with.
The wild expanse.
Like the council, diplomacy. By human species, you assume he means individualistic, non-hive. I think he means literally like one of the default empires.
The wild spreads.
I think he means like the default human empire.
The wild expanse.
Like not design your own. Which would be a bit weird, but I'm sort of up for it at some point. Diplomacy, politics, influence are different. Yeah, and wars, right? I bet wars are different. Design your own, don't play default. Well, beating it on default does have its own kind of charm, I think. Yeah, because there's this whole claims menu, right? And it's just like, you've got no claims. You can't make any claims. And it's like, okay, that's fine.
Alien world absorbed.
He's dead? Nice. He was the first guy we ever had borders with. And he was one of the last to die. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Let's prepare for murdering this fool. There is politics within your empire. Oh, see, that sounds cool.
The canopy is under attack.
Is that a George Lucas reference? What? How do you mean? Isn't that the Star Wars guy? Burn the creature. Burn it. Max districts +1? Is that to every single planet? I think it is, you know. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Okay, yes, it is a George Lucas reference, I know. I wanted to see if you'd believe that I didn't know much about George Lucas. But I am aware of that quote. We need someone at every point of entry into this guy's territory. Fortunately, there's only 5, so we need 5 fleets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's cool. Ah, yes, we can murder these fools. The guys who tried to blackmail us. Oh, we're gonna work for the Khan unless you pay us. Okay, buddy. Well, we paid you. And now you will pay the ultimate price.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That's what blackmail gets you, you son of a bitch. I think I can make Dyson spheres. But there's no real need to make any mega structures, right? Because the AI makes 1 million of them. You know? Cancel, cancel, cancel. Ah, whatever. We end up with so many of these. Can't have more than a few megastructures. Yeah, you can't build more than a few of your own, right? But, we haven't built any. We're spending 3,700 on megastructures. And 240 alloys. It's not bad. You can build as many, but you can't upgrade multiple at the same time. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, cool. Okay, this fleet needs to come... I don't know, here? Do I have open borders with this guy? That just said we were going to fly through his territory. Right? Yeah. But I don't have open borders with him. In fact, we explicitly have closed borders. Fair enough. Maybe there's a thing where, like, because he's pathetic, the game's just like, yeah, whatever. Is the AI hallucinating? Maybe. There's our poor fleet that got murdered somewhat.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Oh, starting to get Gaia worlds. That's cool. Okay, so he's going there. He's chilling out there. He's going there. He's there. I think I'm gonna tell this guy to go murder all these enclaves. They really piss me off.
The wild experiments.
He's there. He's not. He's going there. And then he's going there. Sure. That's probably enough. Then we need someone over here to take out these. But that's what this guy can do. And maybe someone else.
The weeds have been pruned.
Should you make highways to connect the entire galaxy? Well, I was wondering that. I was also wondering if we should make gateways. I think the L gates will help a lot, right? We'll be able to use those as like a little portal network.
The weeds have been pruned. The weeds have been pruned.
We'll probably just have a massive fleet living in the L gate, and then wherever the crisis spawns, it can just pop out of the nearest L gate and go and deal with it. Yeah, yeah.
The weeds have been pruned.
And we'll need to make sure... Why was I terraforming these intercontinental worlds? I should make highways with L gates in mind. Well, I mean... Yeah, probably. Think about how much of a hassle it's going to be to build highways, though. You can't auto-do it, right? And yeah, L gates can be used by the enemy.
Cleared for new life.
Which is why we'll have to have a second massive fleet. that's purely there to
Alien world absorbed.
Yes, finally. Oh, finally he's gone. Yes. That guy, I'm not joking. This sector took like 10 years to actually take. It's one sector. Galactic peace, yeah, temporarily.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Very temporarily.
Old growth cleared for new life.
I don't know why I've been terraforming places into continental worlds. I
The
think we did it
weeds have been pruned.
before I got the Gaia perk. Send the fleet over here. Let's send the other fleet, which is tiny. I don't know. There. Old growth cleared for new life. Stormbound. It's really still going on.
Old growth cleared for new life. Old growth cleared for new life.
Old growth cleared for new life. Right. Before we start this war, I actually want to upgrade all the fleets. Or all the ones that are going to take part anyway. Our fleets are running on ancient tech. Ancient tech. Okay, that's all entrances to his systems. Except these. Stormbound! Go, go, go! Is anyone near there? I know you're doing a dig site, but come and do this. The Republic will be organized into the first galactic empire for a safe and secure society. Yeah! Look at all these worlds we're gonna have to terraform. I hope there's like a menu where I can do it. I don't really want to have to click on every single world, but I will if I have to. Anna says, the Empire isn't all that bad. They build roads and planets. Yeah! Totally. They make the trains run on time, right? I feel like I need more fleets. That's definitely going to be true one day. None of these matter. Anna says, it's beyond me how you're allowed to cross their borders. Yeah, me too. Honestly, me too. I've got no
Predatory
idea.
shelter engaged.
I legitimately have no idea.
Shelter lost.
Vengeance! Actually, they didn't even do anything to us. You know what? Vengeance anyway. Maybe only I have closed borders, not them. No, no. Look, has closed borders to Bob. And I just don't get it. I really just don't get it. But it's fine.
The wild expanse.
Hover over open border to read why it's grayed out. I believe it's grayed out because we do not engage in diplomacy with other species. We eat them. But I swear, closed borders has been happening for everyone else. Maybe it's like a galactic community thing. Oh, do you reckon it's a galactic community thing? Didn't I see one? I'm sure I saw one that was like open borders for everyone. I'm sure I saw one that was open borders to everyone. It was like... I don't know. I am pretty sure it's a galactic community thing.
The weeds have been pruned.
You can look it up. Yeah, I'd really like to know. Ethan says, best diplomacy is a full belly. Yeah. Exactly.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Are there any more enclaves we can wipe out? I really want to kill them all. They piss me off. Giving us resources every so often. We don't need their stinking resources.
The wild expanse.
Nice. Good. Now I know I should really get rid of some star bases. Believe me, I know that. It's a lot of effort though, isn't it? Speaking of a lot of effort, a resolution to open borders until you deal with the crisis. Yeah, the Khan one, right? I'm sure that's what I read. They were doing the Khan resolution, and I was like, oh yeah. But the Khan are defeated now. But maybe because I defeated them, they didn't register it. Yeah, there was the Void Worms as well. There was actually 2 mid-game crises. Which was pretty cool. Sort of, in a way. It definitely wasn't annoying. Yeah, the worms are defeated. I basically had to do it myself. No one else was doing jack shit. Although I think they might have been distracted because they were all getting invaded at the time. So it's kind of understandable. How many are in the community now? Just one guy? 2 guys, I think. Anna, I was promised if I cleared all of these, I could turn this into a real world. I'm not calling you a liar. But I am saying I don't see it as an option. You said it's for normal empires, not weird swarms like me. Yeah, that's fair. I'll allow it. I'm only just realizing just how painful this is going to be. To do every planet. And yet, I'm still going to do it. Because I want to see just how big we can make our fleet. Do you think Tyranids do this micromanagement as well? Yeah, but they probably delegate, eh? They probably delegate. They probably make like a special Ocean World, not Gaia. What? Where? Oh, this one. Sharp eye. I assume that was the one you were talking about. I hope it was. It was good. Just think, eventually I'm going to have to decide what specialization all these worlds are. And then specialize them all. That's not going to be a pain in the ass at all, is it? Anna says, bedtime for me, good luck. I'll try to watch from bed, but I'll probably fall asleep. Yeah, if anything's gonna put you to sleep, it'd be this. That's for sure. Well, good night. I'm glad I'm not trying to micromanage all the planets, like, initially. Eventually I'll just have a phase where I go through and build them up. For now, giving them Cradle of Rebirths and building the specializations and terraforming and getting rid of all the blockers. It's a nice compromise. It also means we can then configure them all correctly. To have biomass prioritized. And then we can just go through and decide what each world is and buff them up. Which is totally not going to be tedious. Resource Processing Center, huh? Wonder why you still exist. I wonder why you still exist. Maybe it's ancient tech. Anyway, I don't like it. It's too much to think about. We need these worlds to be as simple and identical as possible, so that we don't have to think about each one. We can just go through the motions. For the most part. Some of these worlds are really good, and then some of them are utter dog shit. But even the utter dog shit ones, I think will actually be pretty good. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Terraforming. Okay, that's the last terraforming we can do. I guess... we can still do some of the other stuff. We do need to get rid of this biomass. It's actually slowing us down. These worlds are crazy good. Do you want to know something really depressing? Once we've done all these worlds, or even before that point, we've got 78 toxic worlds to terraform. And do the same thing too. So that's pretty cool. But my resolve will not be shaken. Orbital rings. Ah. Am I really gonna do orbital rings? We'll see about that one. That might be a bit too much. I'm not sure even my dedication levels could put an orbital ring around every planet. Then again, orbital rings are pretty good. There is definitely a strong case to be made for doing the orbital rings, if we're really try-harding. You know, I didn't realize we had quite this many planets. At least we get to listen to this rad music. Blade. Don't worry, we're almost out of biomass. The hell are these buildings? Get out of here. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we're not going to spend any more. Oh, that was fun.
Horizons widened.
I feel like we haven't completed any research in ages. I think it's because I chose really expensive ones. So that's pretty cool. Transport fleet, come over here, please. Yeah, that's fine. We've got 2 fleets on the move. Where are they going? He's going to murder someone. He's going to murder someone. Cool. Well, that's a bunch of terraformings done. Cool. It's only a few. I should really get rid of some star bases. Otherwise, I never will. I really do want to get rid of every starbase at some point. Maybe there's like, well, there is definitely a starbase view, right? You can do it here. So I'll probably go through that and nuke them all at some point. We'll probably nuke everything except our armies, including our civilian ships.
The wild expands.
What? Oh, okay.
Predators
I was
engaged.
confused for a sec there as to why there was hostiles. Right, where can this guy go now? We need someone here to take on that. The garden! The creature was no stranger to fire. Amazing! We found the infinity root. I should look at our relics. And we're on a crazy tropical world. Let's have a look at our relics. We should look at our collection as well. We've picked up loads of relics. We've got the Surveyor, which is freaking awesome. We've got the Last Bowel, which was awesome. Except now we can terraform into Gaia worlds anyway. We've got the Celestial Tier, which really sucks. We've got the Plasmic Core. Gives a random leader 3 positive traits. That's pretty good. That'd be really good if it can do it to our nodes. At some point we'll fire everyone and we'll see if that can affect nodes. That sucks. The Khan's Throne. I don't know what the satrapy subject preset is. Khan's Throne is theoretically good. And the Infinity Root. I think is really cool. I want to see what these leaders look like. I'm gonna be honest. Let me read that again. Grants a new leader. They will have no upkeep and will not count towards your leader total. Is that true? Forever? Or is it merely true because he's got this trait? It's a good question, isn't it? Very interesting. We'll keep him around, why not?
Old growth cleared for new life.
Okay.
System observed.
Good. Let's grab that. He's going to survey that. Now, let's do what may very well be the last update to our fleet. It's definitely not the last update to our fleet. Let's research artificial dragon scales. 73 months.
Old growth cleared for new life.
73 months?
The wild expands.
That's a lot of months.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Your reckless attack endangers Zuracorp property. Yeah, that's nice.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Sucks for you, buddy. Rest in peace, Zuracorp. Now, who else can we murder? You'll do. Sorry, the artisan troop. It'd be really nice if I could see at a glance all those guys who are in my
New
borders.
knowledge blooms.
Maybe there is a way, but I don't know it.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Ooh, it's the thingy. The enigmatic cache. Cool. Who does that belong to? Okay.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Right, we can send this guy to murder these finally. The Dreadnought. He's been around since the beginning of the game. I've just not felt inclined to fight him. I feel pretty inclined now. Look at the size of that thing.
Invasive growth engaged.
I mean, is it that big? Yeah, I guess maybe.
The weeds have been pruned.
We murdered it. I don't want to repair the Dreadnought. Just salvage it for parts. Cool. Then we can go murder this one. The scavenger bot.
Growth continues.
He's got no orders. Can you go and survey that system, please? And can you go and survey that system, please? Cool. Let's examine the fauna instead of sampling the gas. Great, we discovered another toxic world. Ooh. I want to find a barren
continues.
world. So I can turn them into Gaia worlds. That's really cool. I do have slight concerns about terraforming the bio worlds, the barren worlds. Slight concerns. I don't need you anymore, eh? Good.
New knowledge blooms.
I mean, realistically, we don't care about tomb world habitability. I would like assault army damage.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Ah ha ha ha!
Old
Screw you,
growth
artisan
cleared
troop.
for new life.
Nice. Artisan troop get wrecked. Who are these guys? The Rigan Commerce Exchange. Oh, rip those guys. No! A strange asteroid! No, there is no god. Ah, whatever. We'll send this guy to do it after he murders that one set of guys. It's fine. Cool. Goddamn strange asteroid. I hate that event. We got another guy down there to kill. The Stellarite Devourer. That's going to be cool. An unusual phenomenon has been observed on Alloy World in the wake of the recent electric storm. Just discharge the current. It's called Alloy World. We got a negative tray, encryption -1. You know what? That could be worse. That could definitely be worse. Destruction of the construct opportunity. Cool. It's sprawling huge arcs of plasma. Just find the off switch, man. We need that engineering research. Super important. Yeah.
The wild expands.
Cut the time for that down by quite a lot. It'd probably have been more efficient to well, no, I take that back. I take back the thing I did not say. Also, I'm pretty sure I didn't tell one of those to upgrade to a Star Fortress, so that's cool.
The wild grows wiser.
We could build the interstellar assembly. Let's just go for the cheapest thing. Our empire size has actually gone down, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's gone up. It's almost certainly gone up. It'd be insane if it had gone down. You know what time it is? Every world can get a new district. So that's pretty cool. Look at all these glorious Gaia worlds. We really are making the galaxy a better place. Once we eventually go extinct, whoever arises in our place is going to be like, this place is amazing. In fact, I think the crises are going to have a really hard time justifying wiping us out. All we're doing is making the galaxy a better place. That's probably what they think as well, though. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do a real world. Eventually I'm gonna start renaming these worlds to just be called Done. Once you've done everything on them. And that will be pretty good. This is going to be just a small taste of things to come. I kind of want to make some Unity worlds. Let's make a Unity world. Wonder why auto-designated is so dog shit. Auto-designated is always just like, oh, this should be a photosynthesis world. Every time. Ethan says, Elon Musk confused after discovering new planet that is labeled done. Imagine that. You go out into the galaxy and it's just every planet you find is just this perfect world with a signpost that just says done. Maybe that will happen. We don't know. Of course, you know all the planets I would label as done. They're not actually done. Because eventually we're going to want to replace all these Cradle of Rebirths with research groves. So that's pretty cool. Now you might think, is this really worth it? Probably not. It's probably not. That's not the point. You know, I could have sworn I set all these worlds. They have made like 1 million worlds. It's hard to lose track. Or it's hard to keep track, rather. It's easy to lose track. Just realized I made a mistake. You're not a photosynthesis world. You're a pollinating world. That's better. I truly believe there's not many people who would have the patience to do what I'm doing. Or the lack of sanity. It's probably a lack of sanity. You're an odd world. Odd world inhabitants. We're gonna be here for a while. Just for the record. Fee fi fiddle-I-O, fee fi fiddle-I-O. Fee fi fiddle-I-O. Strumming on the old banjo. I bet when I said I was going to industrialize the galaxy, I bet nobody thought I would literally do every single planet fully micromanaged. Because why would you think that? That'd be the behavior of a lunatic. What the hell is this? too many worlds. It's actually too many worlds. Swarms of the deity, a blight upon the land, pools most venomous. What the hell is this world? That's both weird and pretty cool. You know, I was planning out my game I want to make. Now's as good a time as any to give like a brief of what it is I'm scheming. So I want to make a game where it's like Heroes of Might and Magic, right? Except the fights are auto battles. Now you might think, but Callum, there's a game already that does that. And you'd be right. It's a game that I own. It's called... where is it? Well, okay, look, I don't know what it's called. But it's a game that's pretty good. And it's like Heroes of Might and Magic, except the fights are auto battles. And I have it somewhere. But I want mine to be multiplayer and so I want it to be multiplayer and I want it to be kind of like, you know that game we played a while back? He Is Coming. I want it to have asynchronous PvP, kind of like that. Heroes Hour, that's the one, man. Yeah. Heroes Hour. So the combat will be like Heroes Hour. And you'll have a map you explore. Similar. Except the way it'll work is... So you'll start off in a realm, which will be like your faction's realm. And then you can explore that realm, and then at the edge of the realm will be a bunch of gates to other realms. And you will have to choose a gate to go through, and you will have to fight the guardians of that gate. And that will be another player's army. Or another player's gate guardians. And then if you beat them, their territory opens up for the next kind of phase, I guess. And you can go through their territory and you can capture their buildings, recruit their units. Now it's all just NPC, but it's asynchronous PvP, right? So it's all the players' factions, etc. And that's important because of something else. And so you keep expanding your territory by taking all these different gates. And then getting more and more people's factions that you can build into your own faction. And then there'll be various win conditions for how you beat a run. So it'd be kind of like a roguelike, Heroes of Might and Magic, asynchronous PvP thing. But the factions will be like card building or like deck building. So you will build a faction, or other people will build factions, and you'll be able to use one of their factions that they've built. So, as part of building a faction, you would create units, you would create buildings, maybe you'd create spells, I'm not sure on that yet. And you would create a hero for that faction. And then that's like a faction. It's a hero, it's buildings, it's units, it's probably spells. And you will make those by spending points. It'd be like a point spend system. So you'd have a certain amount of points you can spend on a faction. You can split that however you want. Then it's like, oh, that'd be quite hard to balance, right? Yeah. That's why you let the community balance the game. So, the cost of the components that you're building your factions out of, the community votes on it to decide whether something is too overpowered, too weak, and it adjusts the cost of that thing, or maybe even the stats of that thing. So if there's like a buff you can give that gives like, I don't know, plus 100 HP, and you can put that on one of your units in exchange for points, the community gets to balance all that shit, so I don't have to do it, right? Pretty cool. Because what's the annoying thing about PvP games? It's the balance. So you just leave it in the community's hands. You just go, balance it yourselves, guys. And that's pretty much my idea. That's what I want to make over the next year. I've got a year to make it. I think that's plenty of time, considering I've got nothing else to do for a year. So that's my game idea. That's what I'm gonna be working on. I'm taking this month off as a holiday. Now that I've finished working. And then I'll be starting on it. But I've already been designing the game in the background, as it were. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. A self-regulating, asynchronous PvP, auto-battling, deck building, Heroes of Might and Magic. Could be pretty good. Could be super weird. But that's what I'm making. Now let's get back to doing this. With microtransactions. No, I haven't figured out how I'd monetize it. I haven't figured that part out yet. I don't really like monetization, so I don't want to think about it. Also, good to see you, Mr. Tools. Didn't realize you were here. Did you hear that entire pitch, Mr. Tools? If you did, what do you think? If you didn't hear the whole pitch, well, that's a real shame, because I'm not doing it again. Finally reached new worlds that don't have don't have Cradle of Rebirths. Go for it. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. I'll probably fall at the first hurdle, aka UI. You know how it is. Hey, we're reaching real worlds. Real worlds? Oh, this is my mix and match world. This is my rainbow world. I wanted it to have one of everything. I think that is one of everything except Storm Relief Shelter, which I'm not giving it. So it can have a second Cradle of Rebirth. No! I'm never gonna know what that world was now. This is an unmitigated disaster. No, there really is no God. Hmm. At least we're getting to upgrade real worlds, which means they cost way more biomass, which means we don't have to spend as much time doing it. We must be getting close to having every world at least being terraformed now. And having all these special districts set up. There really are a lot of worlds, eh? I don't think I can terraform this. I think we're out of moolah. Oh no. Now we're out of moolah. Mr. Tool says, did he delete my message because it had a link? Yes. I never saw it. It didn't even delete it, man. I never even saw it. What was it? Might be working, checking out. What? Okay, look, if you want to post a link... Try it now. You standard moderator, you. And it might not be a dodgy link. It should let you do links now, though. Pixellab.ai. Oh, I've already seen that, I think. It does look pretty cool, though. Maybe I've seen something similar. Maybe. You know, today I walked to the shop and then it was super sunny, so I decided to like chill on a bench for like an hour. And all I could think about was all those fucking assholes who are anti-AI art. Did my head in, man. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Anyway, now you've shared your link. Sorry, man. Get demoted. I've actually got like 100 moderators, if you can believe that. Back in the day, I used to make everyone a mod. That's how you can tell who the super old folk are. Like Brian and Eves. Anyone who's a mod, they've been around for fucking at least 6 years. Which is crazy.
The
Right.
wild expanse.
Let's let the worlds tick over. I guess some of our terraforming's done. That's many Gaia worlds. Very cool. I want to leave one of these guys alive. But I want him to be in an easy-to-contain sector. I guess this is relatively easy to contain. If I put 2 stations, one on either side. Yeah, it already has 2 stations, one to either side, so we're going to let him keep this sector. Tozzied, if I remember. If I don't remember, then we're not. The scavenger! Cool. Let's murder it. Sorry, scavenger.
Predators engaged.
Scavenger's pretty cool. Scavenger's pretty dead.
Horizons widen.
Holy cow, look at all that research we just got. Gamma beam projector. Hyper shields. Nanites. You've been around for probably about a year now. Yeah, that sounds about right. That does sound about right. Science guy, what are you doing? No orders. Good. Survey that, please. Do that. Wonder why this guy exists. I'm gonna merge these four. Heathrin says, I found you when you were doing your Pillars 2 run. Oh, with the Green Menace. Ah, that was good times. That's not an island. That's the Green Menace. That was good times, for sure.
New knowledge blooms.
Don't know if I'll bother to build a science nexus. I guess I probably will. It is pretty good. I think we finally get jump drive travel.
Old growth.
Cleared for new life. We will remember the automated dreadnought.
The wild grows wiser. Growth continues.
Give me the army health. Where are you? There. Cool. This tool says, I found you because of your Pillars 2 run too, but it wasn't live. Oh, you missed out, man. They were some good times.
Old growth cleared for new life.
They were some good times.
Predatory shelter engaged.
This attack is unprovoked and uncalled for. We will not stand for it. Consider yourselves cut off. Sorry guys, you're dead. We just had the same build. Really? It was a really good build, eh?
The void is not ours alone.
It was a really good build. I'm looking for more enclaves to wipe out. I'm probably going to miss a few. Am I tripping, or did another science ship just go missing?
Old growth cleared for new life. The weeds have been pruned.
It's a tiny planet! Let's approach. We're gonna watch them die.
The wild expands.
Good.
Growth continues. Growth continues. The wild expands.
Destruction of the construct. We can break it apart and use it for construction. We're definitely not doing that. We can incorporate it into the study. Or we can return it to space and let it work. No, we're going to incorporate it into the study. Return it to space. Who do they think we are? Also, I don't appreciate that. The poor tiny planet. We destroyed its moon. They sure do have a lot of construction ships that aren't doing anything. Okay, science guy, have you really got nothing to do? Come here. I really want to pimp our fleets out, but I'm not doing it until that research is done. And I really want to wipe out.
The canopy is under attack.
Is the canopy under attack? What are you talking about? He's doing nothing, huh? Come and kill the Stellarite Devourer. That'll be cool. Surely we're eventually going to run out of possible things that can happen in the astral rifts.
Growth continues.
We've got so many astral rifts. Also, 22 months and we can get our last perk. It's going to be pretty cool. Also, I hate to do it. It's terraforming time. You know, it's only when doing something like this you realise just how many planets we've got. I love our rainbow world. It's really a kind of pointless world. That's what makes it cool. Eventually, every world is going to be a Gaia world. And I think we're quite close to that point. We might even be at that point. Whew. I see someone spamming an emoji. Not in the chat. You know that weird little thing you can do? I'm not sure who's doing that. They're doing the 100% one. I appreciate it, whoever you are. %, is definitely what we're doing. 100% of the galaxy. 100% of a waste of time. But it might not be a waste of time. Because it might actually let us finally beat these frickin' crises. And that's what matters. I actually think every world might be being terraformed right now. And you could be forgiven for thinking, oh, thank God. If it wasn't for the fact that we haven't colonized a bunch of planets. Probably at least 100. So we've got that to look forward to. I think every world is being terraformed. Just tidying up some other stuff. Also, this world isn't being terraformed. Game decided to immediately prove me wrong. I can respect that. You know, the sad part is this has barely even used up any biomass. We may have finally reached the point where we're making too much biomass. If such a thing is even possible. Feels nice making all these worlds march to the same beat. Feels really nice. Sad thing is, it might actually end up leaving us with a food deficit. Or a mineral deficit. I know it's hard to believe, but it could be true. It's a good job housing doesn't matter, eh? PoE 2 League announced next week, Wednesday. Oh, cool. And I'm not being facetious. Or insincere. Maybe a little insincere. They had me as well. I loved PoE 2. I loved it so much. You know that more than anyone, Mr. Tools. But the constant nerfs. Making the game easier and easier. It's just not good. .2 is rough for a variety of reasons. Yeah. Are they adding a new class? Or haven't they announced that yet? Maybe that'll be in the League announcement. Nothing confirmed yet. The spears, or whatever they were very cool. I will admit that in the last release. The spears were like super OP. At least for my playstyle. It's very hard to believe I'm still doing this. But here we are. People speculate a new act and druid. Oh, a new act would be really cool. Thing is, right, if they add a new act, how's that gonna work? Do you reckon you'll still have to go through hard mode? Do you reckon hard mode will always be a thing? Because I thought hard mode was only there because they'd only done 3 acts. So it was like, you do 3 acts, and then you do 3 acts in hard mode. But maybe, even once all 6 acts are there, it will be like, you do 6 acts, and then you do 6 acts in hard mode. But if that's not the case, and it's just, you do 6 acts, then when it's 4... will it be you do 4 acts and then you do 4 acts in hard mode? You know? How's that gonna work? Because the end of Act 3 works quite well, story-wise. Maybe the act will be introduced between, like, Acts 2 and 3. Because Act 3 is a really good, like, breaking off point for going into maps or whatever. They said it's going to be just 6 acts once they have them all. Yeah, exactly. So, once they have 4, how's that going to work? They really need to release the other 3 acts all at once, otherwise it doesn't work. Because I don't think they'll make you do 4 acts and then do 4 acts again. And I don't think they'll introduce an act in between, like Acts 1 and 2, or in between 2 and 3. But the end of Act 3 works because it's like a time travel end, right? So it kind of works for redoing it all in hard mode. And it works for the paths, for the map stuff. It's kind of built into it. So, yeah, I don't really know. Be interesting to see, but I suspect there will not be a new act. And they will release the second 3 acts in one go. That's my prediction. Otherwise, they're making their life really hard. I don't know if any of what I just said made sense. But it made sense to me. It does. Yeah. I know we've still got 10k biomass, but I don't know if my heart can take continuing doing these for now. Maybe if I was listening to the Blade song, it'd be easier. I think we're finally starting to normalize all the worlds, so that's pretty cool. Dee. Goddamn orbital habitats. I should play the teaser trailer and tell you what I think. I don't believe in trailers. I really don't believe in trailers. Also, I think we've been through every world. Now, did that take forever? Yeah. Are we gonna have to do it again? Yeah. Just play the video that's short. No, I don't believe in trailers, man. It doesn't matter how long they are. It's not really about the length.
The
It's
canopy
about-
is under attack.
It's about the girth. We're going to inform them that their doom has come. We destroyed their moon, and now they're going to die.
The wild expanse.
I just want this research done. It's a lot of terraforming. It's like a puzzle,
The
and I like
canopy is
puzzles.
under attack.
I do like puzzles, but I don't believe it's like a puzzle. I just don't believe it.
Growth continues. Growth continues.
War, war, war. War never changes. Also, I've heard. Gene crops. Oh, that's such a good tech. More food. All hail the
Wild
astral rifts.
expanse.
Astral rifts are so freaking cool. Also, I know what we can spend biomass on. We can, like, colonize 1,000,000 worlds. And by that I mean 4.
The canopy is under attack.
Yes, I know the canopy's under attack. The canopy's always under attack. It's because of this. We are about to deal with it, so that's fine. My god, it's eating the star!
Cleansing foreign blight.
It's very cool. I mean, it doesn't look like it's eating the star, it looks like it's just chilling out, but who am I to judge? Anyway, let's kill it. Sorry, Star Eater. Nom 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 nom. Study the corpse. Retrieve the egg sac. We'll study the corpse. Any more? Any more ancient leviathans? Or are they all dead? I think they're all dead. Oh well, they had a good run. Now this guy can go and prepare for the war. The war to end all wars.
The wild expanse.
Cool.
Growth continues. Growth continues.
Right, they should be done in time for us to start upgrading our ships. In theory. Now, are there any more scumbag enclaves for us to kill? Thought you got away, huh? Well, fair play to you. You did make me cancel my selection, which was super annoying. Let's kill the Azure Legionnaires.
Predators
Disabled
engaged.
Dreadnought. Am I supposed to be researching that?
Growth continues.
I honestly can't tell.
Growth continues.
Let's terraform some more planets. Also, didn't I have a fleet over here? Are there any enclaves for you to kill? Looks like we did quite a good job of wiping them out. Unless I'm blind. Let's go murder the Epsilon fleet.
The wild expanse.
How is it still 24 months? Why did it just go up? Why is it researching backwards? Because my buildings are completing. Ah. Poop. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? That's what I get for building 1,000,000 buildings. What's this? The Bob species living within your borders has proven to be disappointingly simple, their existence a hollow echo of potential. Such stagnation offends our collective will. We'll grant one of 3 different methods to rectify this failure. Do not bore us. We won't change a species on your whim.
The void is not ours alone.
What are you going to do about it, guys? What are you going to do about it?
The roots of wisdom deepen. Growth continues.
We can destroy the moon, or we can watch the destruction unfold. I think we watch it unfold. That gets us our last perk, which pretty much has to be Defender of the Galaxy. For the 50% extra damage against endgame factions, we need that.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Any more? Yes. Sorry, Hydra Initiative. You're dead.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Nice, we got our science guy back. We can finally finish surveying that system. And this guy, I feel like he doesn't really have anything to do. Here, go nuts, do what you want. Except opening the L gate. We need more research. We really need more research. We can also start spending our Unity on ascending our planets. Which is going to be a very slow thing to do. Unless we build way more Unity worlds. But it would massively help. Can you go and kill this? I don't really want the Griffin privateers to be alive.
System witnessed. Horizons widened.
Yes, we unlocked Astral Jump. Oh, praise the Lord. This is a load of trash, isn't it? I guess we'll just work down the list.
The wild expanse.
Good.
The wild expanse. The wild expanse.
The wild expands. It's true, it does.
The wild expanse.
It's a random ass starport.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. More dead mercs. You love to see it. Any more kicking around? There's no way I'm gonna get them all, right? There's literally no shot that I get them all. Nice. He needs to go back there to get his upgrades once they're ready.
A path must be chosen. Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. Any more for any more? I feel like I told someone to go and do these. Remember when we only owned like a third of the galaxy? Those were the days. Truly, we've come a long way.
Continues.
It's a lot of red, it really is. Not enough, but it is a lot. Nice. Well, as our world's finished terraforming.
System observed.
I think that was the world's from ages ago. Whee!
Horizons widened.
Cool. This is a load of junk. "14 months, then we can build the final version of our ships."
Predatory shelter engaged.
Rest in peace, artisan troop. Again. Why are you still here? Oh, there we go. Good. Right. We must be running out of scumbags to kill. I think we are. For now, let's bring these guys up here to be ready for the war. We'll bring these guys up as well. And then we should all be in position for the war and for getting fleet upgrades. Which will be very cool. Just looking around for any more. I knew there'd be another. Can you go and kill them? Go and kill the Omega Hirelings. And there's probably others, but at some point you have to be realistic.
The wild grows wiser.
Good. Just keep going down the list. Just want to do my due diligence. I do want more research. Do one more unity, that's for sure. Unity's pretty important. Let's just reduce our empire size by a very small amount. I'm gonna do another Unity world. And another research world. It's got to be another research world. And another Unity world. Nobody does it better. Makes you feel bad for the rest. Nobody does it quite as good as me. I am the best. I'm only just starting to realize this might actually be less efficient than my smaller empire. Temporarily. In terms of research. Don't get me wrong, in the long run, this is optimal. But in the short run, I think that mass expansion we did near the end, where we were taking like a third of the galaxy every 20 years, I think that really shot us in the foot in terms of research efficiency. Cool. See, this isn't even that bad to do, really. Sure, it's a lot of clicks. There's no denying that. But it's not exactly mentally taxing. Just treat it like a clicker game, eh? People play those for fun. Cookie clicker login, yeah. Exactly. Remember Cow Clicker? Cow Clicker, I think, was the OG clicker game. Don't know if you ever played it on Facebook back in the day. Cow Clicker was all the rage back when I was in university. Never even heard of it. It was a guy who... It was a guy who was opposed to the way Facebook games monetized, like Farmville, etc. And they took advantage of like various different tricks to get people to like get their friends to play and stuff, and then monetize it. So he made the most basic game you could imagine that just took all of those elements, and that was it. And the only thing in the actual game, like Farmville, is like, oh, you're building a farm, etc. Cow Clicker was literally, you click a cow and you get a currency. And then you could spend that currency on cows in different outfits. And it was just really simple drawings of cows. But it was like, oh, if your friend signs up, you will get X amount of cow points or whatever. Maybe it was milk. I don't know what the currency was. And he made it in like protest to show that these games aren't fun, or they're not well designed. They're just following a set of rules. And then it became like massively popular, and everyone started playing Cow Clicker. And I was one of them. Cow Clicker was awesome. And it'd be like, share your cow to your timeline and earn 500 milk or whatever. And I swear, everyone was fucking playing Cow Clicker back in the day. It was really cool. And that was like the first clicker game. I think. I'm pretty sure. I didn't mean to do that. I got too distracted by the cow clicking. Looks like it was. Yeah, I think it was. I certainly didn't remember any clicker games before it. But it was a protest game. Ended up making the guy loads of money. Because he did add microtransactions. They were there from the start, actually, because that was the whole point. That people will pay money, even in a stupid game like Cow Clicker. Now, I never bought anything in Cow Clicker. A lot of people did. If anything, he probably proved the wrong point to the wrong people. All the other businesses probably saw it and were like, Cow Clicker, eh? Good idea. Instead of what everyone was supposed to see, which was, stop playing Farmville. Stop giving your money to Farmville, at least. I'm sure he doesn't give a shit. I'm sure he made loads of cash off it. He probably converted himself. He was probably like, this is a really easy way to make money. Every district we build slows our research time. I should stop building them. For now. But I can't help myself. Okay, I don't think my heart can take doing any more for now. Maybe one more. Cool. Okay, no more. No more. Ooh.
Growth continues. The wild grows wiser.
Let's get selected lineages. It's a drop in the bucket and a pretty good boost.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Rip those guys. Six months. Ooh. Exciting. I really want to take out these last two factions, but I'm just not willing yet. Until I've upgraded our
Growth
ships.
continues.
Even though we don't need to upgrade the ships. I still want to do it.
The wild grows wiser. Let's do quantum catapult. I think I might build a few of them scattered around the place. Could be pretty good. Meanwhile, I'm just kind of roaming around looking for things. Looking for star bases to destroy. Looking for those annoying guys to wipe out. Just generally looking for stuff, really. Can I rename this sector? Good. Keep me A.
This just means when I'm looking for star bases to destroy, I won't keep looking at these and going, oh, I don't want to destroy it. You're on the list. Why do you exist? For a good reason. Okay, for now at least. It's quite nice cleaning up the galaxy. Feels good. Not really sure why I've got the game paused while I do this.
Horizons widened.
Hmm. 2 months. Nice.
Growth continues.
Woo! Council elections. Current top candidates are the only 2 guys alive. Poor bastards. Come on. Give me my draconic carapace.
The wild expands. Growth continues. New knowledge blooms.
Cool. Oh, artificial dragon scales. Awesome. Now, we can do our final upgrade to our ships. Probably the final upgrade. Not enough power. Ah, you turd. fine. That is going to be a huge upgrade to our fleets. Now we can tell them all to upgrade. That's why I built those stations. And these stations. Then we've got sorry, what? Okay, good. Okay, good. And this guy. Yeah. Right, that's everyone getting their upgrades. Very cool. Hopefully, our fleet strength jumps right up. I'd like to think it will. It better make a noticeable difference. You know, a large part of me feels like it isn't making a noticeable difference at all.
Growth continues.
They will be stronger, though. And they'll be able to move around much faster. Which will be very cool. Even if it doesn't translate to fleet strength. And once that's done, we can wipe out these last guys. Then we can open the L gate and live the
The
dream.
wild grows wiser.
Yeah. It'll be the perfect crime. I do wonder what's going to happen when we run out of astral rifts. As in, possible astral rifts. I guess maybe it only spawns enough for all the different events. But I feel like we've got loads of astral rifts still. Loads of them. Astral rifts out the wazoo. Okay. Sure. We get some Yankee. Why not? I'll be honest, I expected our fleets to be much stronger than this with the upgrades.
Greetings, Explorer.
New knowledge blooms.
Disable him. We don't need no stinking advisor.
New knowledge blooms.
You know, I could probably increase the simulation speed. But I'm very used to it being on normal now. So I'm not going to. We're just gonna patiently wait. I really did expect these guys to get way stronger. A lot of them haven't been upgraded for like ages. I'm sure loads of them are still rocking tier 2 weapons.
The wild grows wiser.
Cool. More pointless tech.
The
Fleet
wild
command limit though.
expands.
Fleet command limit is super important. We got a ton of Unity. Cool. That is actually useful. We've got 1 million Unity right now. Million Unity is not actually that much. Not really.
Growth continues.
They really insulted us. Come on, guys, not yet. We're almost ready. He really picked the wrong time to insult us. I guess everyone else is taking way longer to upgrade. Have I thought about what to play next?
Vessels adapted.
I'm probably going to play some Blood Bowl. At least a little bit. And then, I don't know. Not sure what it'll be after the old Blood Bowl. Need to give it some thought, eh? Not sure what that is. Oh, Blood Bowl's awesome, man. Blood Bowl is really cool. I know it doesn't really tell you what it is. But, whatever. You know, I'm not sure why I'm making Unity worlds. I don't think they're ever going to be worth it. Maybe I should just go all in on research worlds for now. Oh, right. I don't think I can take doing any more today, and it's 2:30 in the morning, so we're gonna call it a day there. I know. You want to see me wipe out these last guys. But I need something for people tomorrow. So at the start of tomorrow, we'll wipe out these guys. Then we'll open the L gate. We'll wipe that out. Then it's the Fallen Empire's turn. And hopefully we can get all that done before 2400. Which should be doable. Easily. Maybe. So yeah. I've enjoyed it. Hope you guys have. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.